Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Yo, what's up, guys? All right. Finally, I have time to stream. I was busy earlier, man. Uh-oh, tourists. Wait, what? Tourists? What? NIKKE shoes. What? All right, we're gonna look at the stuff, right? We're gonna look at some stuff. Why is the chat so small? What's this? I watched this person stream yesterday about Ibuki. Ibuki, the lolly, right? Blue Archive has a new update for JP. They have like a story update, and I saw some of the new characters as well. I think it's Odyssey and something, right? I'm busy AF. Yeah, a little bit busy, right? Usually around end of the year, right? Is where a lot of people will try to talk to me, right? And so you get a lot of people like reaching out to me and stuff. So usually there'll be like a lot of things. The funny thing about most of the stuff, right, is like most of it is like games, right? Like sponsorship games and stuff. But you have to waste a lot of time talking to these people, especially the Wookiees, right? They waste your time, and then in the end, like you spend a lot of these like 3 or 4 hours communicating to and fro, back and forth, email here, email there, Discord call here, Discord call there. But like I would say like 70 to 80% of it is going to end up with no results, right? It's like a waste of time, you know. It's like those things are a waste of time, but you just have to do it, right? Because it's going to be some of it is good, right? There are some games that I've discovered from that process. For example, like Turret Girls is one of that. There's a few different ones, right? It could be worse, I get it. Yeah, it's going to be, it's just the nature of stuff though, right? But there are some good things actually. There are some good things coming. Let's just not talk about it, right? I was about to leak something, but let's just not talk about it. But let's just say that next month will be an exciting one, right? Will be a very, very exciting one. Maybe for some of you, right? Not every one of you. There are some haters here that no longer like the game, I get it, right? But there's for those of you who are still playing the game, it will be good, right? It will be great. Henya played Blue Archive. She low roll 6%. Low roll. What does low roll means, right? Low roll. What's up, my fellow Wookiees? What's up, man? I saw quite a number of stuff happening with the... What is the stuff, right? And there's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things. I wanted to play Genshin today, actually. I wasn't kidding. I was like, let's go. Let's do Genshin. I literally even like... Wait, wrong game. Wait, where is it? See, I was serious, right? I was serious. We got everything set up. We are about to be like Genshining. We are about to be Genshining, but I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. I think maybe we'll do it on weekend, right? Maybe we'll do it on weekend because yeah, there's like I was going to stream earlier, but then there's a number of things. There's a number of things, number of calls. There's a lot of people harassing you as per usual, right? The usual stuff. But we have to. The time is very strict though. Tomorrow is going to be very tight. So today I'll do a short stream because tomorrow 3 things is happening, right? We got this one. You guys saw the patch, right? Holy, that's insane. We're not just gonna get her, right? We're also going to get the 2 most important things that everybody loves, right? Everybody knows I like this. Number 1 is going to be fishing, baby! Fishing! Everybody's favorite, fishing. Alright, I've been waiting for years for this, right? Number 2 is going to be, what's the other one? Guys, what's the other one? Come on, everybody knows, right? What's the other one that's happening tomorrow? That we're gonna be doing exclusively, right? Everybody's favorite. That's right, baby. Dudes? No, there's no dudes, right? So this is happening tomorrow, right? So we need to do this tomorrow. Alright, this is gonna be... And then we got this. This one alongside with this, we're also having story, right? Story, Matisse squad, whatever squad, Then I think the mini game will be like very grindy as heck. And then what else? And then we're gonna do this later that day, right? I think that's pretty much the stuff. Wow, there's like a lot of things, right? So most likely either Friday or Saturday we'll be jumping back to it. Fated guest watch party. You can't do fated guest on day one, alright? It's like 3 per day. So it will be like Friday? Wait. Thursday, Friday. It'll be like Saturday or something, right? But we'll see how that goes, right? Because like the fated guest, is there something else that's happening? I guess just the fated guest, right? There's no more skin. The skin is just the Yuri one. And I think that's pretty much what it is. 0 cake update. 0 cake in it, right? You missed NIKKE daily today cause of stupid maintenance. Stupid! Yo, what do you mean, man? Stupid maintenance, is it? Okay, let's see then, let's see, right? Is the maintenance stupid or not? We'll find out. Maintenance. Where is it? Is it true, guys? There's a stupid maintenance. I thought the maintenance is usually later, right? They changed it, is it? They changed it today. So why do they change it to earlier? So that some of you guys could miss out on the dailies. That's right. Maintenance is 5 hours before daily reset. Yeah, usually it's not, right? Usually it's like a few hours after the daily reset. Usually this time when there's a story update. Story update! Ooh! Ooh! But yeah, you get the idea, right? With all of those things. Let me see, right? It's trying to initialize the stuff, right? That's a warrant class lawsuit. Did I buy everything, right? I'm trying to think. I think I did buy everything from the shop, the event shop, right? The Métis Squad event shop. I should have gotten everything by now. Okay. There's this new game. What is the game again? Let me see. Phantom Blade Zero, right? I want to watch that. Have you guys seen? Apparently this one is like super hype. Everybody on Twitter was talking about it, right? Everybody on Twitter is talking about it. So we gotta watch that, right? We gotta watch that. Chaos Zero Arabella PV. Okay, we need to watch that as well. You need to forget your lolly name tag. Lolly what name tag? You're going to sue Shift Up. There's a new Shift Up drama, by the way, featuring the new what is that? Oh yeah. Did I tweet about it? I think I make a tweet about it, right? It's about the upcoming game. Everybody is going to be so hyped about this though, right? Everybody and their mom will be so hyped about this. Karian, but she's white, right? Karian if she's white. So that's going to be what it is. So very interesting. Where is it? I think I wrote something about it, right? Okay. So this is the one, right? This is the one, right? So Project Spirits, there's a very high chance that they will reveal this later this year. Alright, that's going to be big. That's going to be massive. Alright. NIKKE maintenance at the moment, we'll find out. 7.2 GB. 7.2. Okay, 7.2 is a lot, right? You like your dark skin? You need to wipe the screen, you just nude what? 7 GB for collab? Well, it's not just collab though, right? There's mini games, there's huge, there's story that we're gonna spoil it for everyone. Project Spirit is not made by Shift Up stuff. They're collaborating with some CN studio. Are you sure about that? Shift Up is not making it. Shift Up says Project Spirits is still on track. The studio calls it the next flagship title and a AAA class game. Development is reportedly going smoothly. Project Spirits will be set in the Eastern Fantasy world and will be a global cross-platform live service game. Shift Up says the game will bring together the development skills and live service experience the studio has built up over the years. Wow. Okay. You like both white and black Karian. Okay. You like both of it, right? That's good. You would like Shift Up to make NIKKE RPG. I'm not sure about that, right? What's up, Lightning Asper? Yeah, but is it a new gacha? Yeah. It's gonna be a new one. And this will be the killer. It's gonna be the killer. Uh, good time to skip and save. Another gacha game, these guys really lost the sauce. Triple A class and live service game makes sense. Seeing how many AAA games have microtransactions and being live service, feeling iffy on the whole Eastern fantasy setting, but I'll keep an open mind, though no doubt AI will be involved. But they are doing great with NIKKE. AI. Not enough. More AI drama. Well, there's a lot of AI drama because everybody is very, very upset with the layoffs, right? Remember yesterday we checked out some of these studios getting layoffs. So a lot of people are getting very mad about AI, right? They are trying to argue about AI and trying to push back on AI, but they're not really doing anything about AI, right? I think if you are upset about AI and you're trying to basically prevent AI from happening, what you should be doing is you should basically try to set up a rule for these companies rather than attacking other people, right? Other individuals, because like that's just not going to it's not going to do anything, right? AI is involved in every single game development process now, like it or not. Yeah, that's why the only way that you can win, right? The only way that you can win is to actually band together, right? If you're an artist, right? If anyone in chat is an artist, here's my advice, right? Band together with other artists, like Wokies you are, right? Band together, like you need to be strong like Wokies, right? You need to be as strong, band together and create a rule and propose the rule to the government and say, hey, ban AI, right? Because the only one that can beat everyone else is the government, right? The only one that can set rules against this. Because if you're just writing an essay, you see, the problem is, I don't understand why these people, they are just writing essays and they are arguing with other people online. Because it's not doing anything. You're arguing people by writing essays online, arguing with them, like, you're wasting your time. I feel like it's not productive, right? Wouldn't you like try to be more productive if you really hate against AI? You get what I'm saying? Apes strong together. No way the government will ban AI. I think if enough people riot on the streets, I think the government might do something. But there needs to be a lot of people. If it's just you and your dog and then nobody cares about you, then of course, right? But I'm talking about there needs to be a lot of people that band together. You gotta band together, that's why I say, right? You have to band together. If you're not banding together, apes strong together, that's right. Like apes, like Planet, everybody here watch Planet of the Apes, right? So you gotta be band together as humans, right? As humans. Need AI Surin to ban? In Shift Up's 2025 Q4 earnings performance report, they mentioned Project Spirit is progressing steadily under strategic collaboration with a global partner. Does that mean it's a Tencent or something that's like backing them up, right? Maybe it is, right? Because Shift Up is actually partnering. Actually, NIKKE is also like, if you think about it, NIKKE is also like kind of under Tencent in a way, right? But I think Shift Up is doing fully the development, right? I don't think like any of the Tencent is like in charge of any of those, right? There was AI streamer in short that has so many viewers. Yeah, I know, right? That's going to be how it is, right? Need a convoy of rally trucks. Anything that can be a tool for government, they will never do anything. Enough people lose their jobs and they will have to do something. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? If you're just arguing with other random dude on Twitter, you're not really fulfilling that anti-AI thing, right? And I feel like this could be applied to anything, right? Like, for example, like the RAM prices, right? Everybody is like talking about it, but not many people is going to not many people is going you know, they are going the route of doing stuff, hopefully get the government to prevent the RAM from going up, right? The prices. Shift Up is under Level Infinite, which is Tencent. Yeah, which is why I mentioned Tencent, right? Level Infinite is under Tencent. They have been partnering for a little bit. I don't know why they basically go and partner with Sony for the particular case for Stellar Blade specifically. I guess that's just for publishing because it's a PlayStation thing, right? So they have to, right? Hey, off topic, but I got Lino yesterday in my free pools and I got punished for not being able to get her weapon. Wait, what? Wait, so what happens now, right? So you got punished. Okay, let me see then, right? I got Lino in my free pools. I got punished not be able to get her weapon. It's insane that Arknight's Enfield makes me hate getting the character early. Because it just feels bad. Damn! Feels bad. Getting punished? Well, so here's the thing about getting punished, right? You think that you're getting punished because you're a weapon freak. Alright, you're a weapon freak, right? If you're not a weapon freak like me, you're only a character freak. You don't care about weapon. Then you would feel like Arknight's Enfield is like the most generous game in the world. But because you're a weapon freak, I get it, right? You come from other games where weapon is a must-have. So I don't blame you for feeling that way. Weapons are important. Well, not in Arknight's Enfield. I don't think they are that important because of the battle passes, right? Because of how it works. But yeah, that's how it is, right? There are definitely some weapon, and also like I get it if it's for DPS and stuff, right? You want to get weapon for every characters. There's always going to be you know, it's always going to be the stuff. But yeah, you're always going to have one or the other. I feel like for weapon, you have to like plan more accordingly in accordance to like how many pulls are you going to be able to do. And also the weapon banner lasts quite long though, right? You can wait for a bit. You can still pull the next time. Arknights is generous because I've always go to the max PT. So you always get the weapon for free because I have so much of that currency. Sure. Then why did Mtesh quit Arknight's Enfield? Think about it, right? If it's so good, why did Mtesh quit Arknight's Enfield, right? Mtesh wouldn't have quit Arknight's Enfield if that's the case. You never upgrade essence, just farm them. Five guns? 5 guns, right? That's right. 5 guns is important, right? What the heck is this again? Oh, I was reading this essay, I forgot. Hashtag cancel YouTube, guys. Hashtag. Alright, when are we going to boycott YouTube, guys? Guys, we need to boycott YouTube soon. And make sure you guys follow me on Twitch and Kick, right? Because apparently there's a lot of people that tries to boycott YouTube now. Alright, boycott. So make sure you guys all, be prepared to move over to Kick or Twitch, right? Because that's how it is, right? We gotta boycott YouTube. Because YouTube is doing the double watch time requirements, right? Double. Stupid people are crying. Yo, what do you mean stupid people are crying, man? There's a lot of people that's trying to boycott. You will continue to pay for your YouTube premium. YouTube premium, is it? Cancel, keep using YouTube on a daily basis. I get it, right? It's going to be YouTube wants creators to keep building on the platform while making creators question whether the platform is actually worth building the future. Creators need to start building on platforms that value them. Try Rumble. Try TikTok. We all need to explore other platforms. So YouTube knows creators have somewhere else to go. YouTube isn't going to change unless we make them. If you believe creators deserve safer platform. Hashtag cancel YouTube. Alright, it's time. It's time, right? Rumble. I feel like Rumble need to improve their search. Something about Rumble's website is just not that good, right? You only knew about Rumble yesterday? Rumble is like a very weird website, right? It has like search feature, but the search is so weird. YouTube makes everything easy for viewers with one-stop shop functionality. Annoying to set up new accounts with TikTok, Rumble and stuff. Wait, really? I don't even know, right? Yeah, I don't even know about that one in particular, but yeah, there's like multiple layers of this, right? What's this? Twitch can now use your channel to train AI! Oh, my favorite! AI! Spotify is finally adding AI! Oh my, AI! To artists who are actually AI. Spotify have been calling this similar for months. Odete debuted number 5 in Chinese App Store. Again? Okay, that's so good, alright? That's so good. Okay, what do you think about Twitch using AI? Guys, it's time, right? It's time. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't see the option to turn this off on the mobile, and I had to open my settings through a browser, which was kind of terrifying for a moment. Why is it terrifying, guys? If you chat on someone else's stream, they opt-out preferences govern if the chat can be used for training. Thank you so much for sharing this. Turn that shit right off. Thanks, man. Scumbag move to have it on by default. Okay. You wish AI replaced my idiot. My stupid idiot. Yo, calm down, man. Calm down, calm down. But yeah, this is like training for generative AI. So Twitch is training. Who is Twitch training? I have no idea, right? So this is going to be how it is. This is how everything is AI, surprisingly. But this one is specifically for Twitch using your streams to train AI. I don't know what kind of AI they are trying to train, but very, very interesting, right? AI is fine, you have no issue. It's corporate business. All companies are pushing for AI. That's right. AI. How is this any different from all the data scrapping that's already happening? It's not different, but it's more about the principle, right? The principle that makes a lot of people upset. So a lot of people are upset, right? Aegis time. So is Aegis actually the best, alright? Because a lot of people are still arguing that she should be the one. What does it mean by cease Aegis? Cease. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Even Korn now has AI artists. That's right. Never played Persona 3 or Persona 4. I only played Persona 4 a little bit, right? Even then I didn't really finish it. Okay. Alright. Wait, she has that fire animation, but she's not fire, she's iron. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. People don't have principles though. They are something they like. They see something they like and they buy it. I do think that that's how most people operate, right? Principles is not a thing that most people have, right? And that's just how it is. Let me see, right? Joining the SR collection. Wait, Burst 2? So she's competing against Crown. Nah, no way, man. No way she's competing against Crown, you get what I'm saying? Like, that's such a difficult position to be at, right? This effect is continuous, cannot be removed. Attack increased by 21%. Defense increased by 21%. Okay. Papillon Heart. Papillon. The effect is continuous and cannot be removed. Aegis strengthens her allies. Okay, that's cool. Attack increased by 21%. Defense increased by 21%. 21% attack boost is kind of little, right? I think even the recent Maxwell gave more. 396% damage. Okay, distributed damage, right? SR is better than Crown. No, she's not better than Crown, sadly, right? It's over for Crown. It's not, man. It's not even close, man. Like this one, if this one is something that can heal, or like maybe can shield or something, but you usually like Burst 2, you don't want to use damage dealers, right? So yeah, this kit is just not it, man. This kit is not going to be it. A little bit upsetting. But at least we have the best girl, Yukiko Amaji. Do any Yukiko Amaji lover in the chat? Because she's been getting so much hate over Aegis. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Look at that cake, bro. Bro. That cake, bro. Are you guys seeing or not? Flat as heck, right? Flat. But you get the fit though, right? You get the fit. No jiggle in the room. Okay, look at this. Look at the animation, right? Look at that amazing animation. Where is it? Fire and the fan. Ooh. Wow. That's so cool. Now, is she a Modernia killer? There's a very high chance that she is. There's a high chance that she's a Modernia killer. Alright? So that's going to be how it is. The cake is not with us in the room. Yeah, I think for hers, I feel like she might be actually better than the rest, right? Let me see. Bam. Skill 1. Okay, this is a pretty long. Persona Konohana Sakuya. This effect is continuous and cannot be removed. Yukiko heals her allies using her persona. Okay, so she's a burst 3 fire attacker and she can heal. She can heal allies. Similar to Helm, I guess, right? Helm Thrasher. Restores HP equal to 5.7% of the skill user's final max HP. Okay, that's not bad, right? Every 3 seconds. I think that's pretty good though. Every 3 seconds you get 5% heal. I would say that's not bad, right? Continuous healing. At the start of the battle, when full burst ends, she gets 65% attack boost. Activates when one more takes effect, affects all enemies. She gets 400% distributed damage. Alright, one more, right? And then she has this one, Long Essay. Skill 2, at the start of the battle, she gets 55% attack damage. Okay, 55% is pretty good. That's a lot actually. So when burst skill, Scarlet Flower, continuous and cannot be removed. Yukiko strengthens herself, activates every 3 seconds. She restores HP, okay, to the user's final max HP. Okay, this one is Effect 1. This one is affect everyone. Effect 2, distributed damage increased by 90%. 90. Wait, that's a lot though, right? How much is the lolly duo? The maid duo, right? The maid duo is not that high, I think. 90% feels like really, really high for distributed damage buff, right? And then effect 3, Scarlet Protection. Damage taken from water code enemies decreased by 18%, 17.95. When full burst ends, then elemental advantage attack damage increased by 48.15%. That is a lot of that's a lot of buffs, right? Won't fall for the duo's bait. Bait? I feel like she's really strong. I don't think this is bait at all, right? Maid Anchor is cuter. Well, you can stack both of them, right? Because one is burst 2. Maid Anchor, Maid Mask is like burst 2. But yeah, that one is probably going to be the best one for her, right? Activates when one more takes effect. Affects all standard burst 3 allies except for skill user in the persona state. So that means she's only going to be able to buff one more character, which is going to be Makoto. Follow-up attack increased by 80%. Makoto's buff increased by 80%. So burst skill, 1258% of final attack as distributed damage. Activates if a win code enemy is present. One more. Attack increased by 45%. That is actually really good. I don't really like this skill, not a big fan of this particular part, because that means she's going to be less flexible. She will only be strong. I guess she will still be strong regardless, but she will be like more strong if the enemy is win. If the enemy is not win, then they are not going to be there. So that means she's like a solo raid and union raid kind of character, right? 45%. If you lose out on that, you do lose decent chunk of damage, I would say, right? But still, even without that, her healing might actually be useful for a lot of people, actually. Yeah, this is kind of, it looks really broken. I don't know, I need to test and see, right? If she was OPFF, I would MLB, but that's the only reason too, really. The ability kit does sound useful, a shame you will be staring at the chopping board. I mean, you can always swap to the other characters, right? You can already do that. But that's pretty much the stuff, right? So right now, Yukiko, okay, let's have a look at Makoto, right? Makoto or Yukiko, right? Yukiko, keep in mind, is coming in second half, right? Makoto is coming first. Where's the... Ooh. Motorbike, baby. Motorbike. Okay. You look at the cake, bro. Holy cake. But what happened though? How can a human be this flat? Nice cake. Nice cake, right? That's right. That'll be what that's what you're getting, right? Okay. Spam the stuff. Boom, boom, boom. So she got the blue thingy. Yo, she got the motorbike. That's so cool, right? Like sugar. Motorbike like sugar. Okay. That's pretty much what it is, right? Okay, let me look at the kit, right? Skill 1, Skill 2, So another burst 3, shotgun fire. So yeah, both are fire characters. They are both burst 3 characters, right? Both are DPS, right? In a way. Skill 1 activates at the start of the battle. Persona Johanna. This effect is continuous, cannot be removed. Queen Makoto strengthens herself using her persona. Effect 1, elemental attack damage increased by 13.59% continuously. This effect cannot be removed. 13.59% elemental advantage damage. Okay, effect 2, defense master. Defense increased by 15%. With elemental advantage attack damage increased by 14%. That's quite little, right? Because Yukiko has more, I think. How much did Yukiko get? Yukiko gets 48% elemental advantage attack damage. Yukiko has like 48%. Makoto only get like 14%. Okay. At the start of the battle, when full burst ends, okay, 50% attack boost. Affects all enemies. Then she gets this one is one more, and it activates when follow up takes effect. So she gets distributed damage right here. Okay. How about skill 2? Skill 2 and skill 3. Feast of Justice. Ooh. Okay, attack damage increased by 30% continuously. Okay, this makes up for it, right? Feast of Justice. This effect is continuous. Effect 1, elemental advantage attack damage increased by 25%. Okay, so we got another boost here. So this makes up for it. Effect cannot be removed. Defense increased by 18%. Alright, that's cool. Full burst ends, then distributed damage increased by 90%. Okay, both are distributed damage character. Activates when one more takes effect. Affects all standard burst 3 allies, except the skill user in the persona state. So they are both made for each other. You sort of need the duo to benefit from this, right? Attack increased by 35% of the skill user's attack. Stacks up to 3 times. That means 35 times 3, it's about 100% attack boost. That's quite a lot, actually. Huh. That is quite a lot. Okay. So this one is 1400%. How much is Yukiko's one? Yukiko is 1002%. Alright. Activates if the wind code enemy is present. 30% attack boost. This one is 45% attack boost. I guess it's about... Their kits are really similar, actually. If you look at it, both of their kits are quite similar. I do think that Yukiko is better, because Yukiko is... She can heal, right? I think that healing is going to be handy. Makoto is cool, but she's like a pure DPS character, right? She doesn't do anything. The increased defense is like, I don't even know why you need that, right? Maybe for PvP and stuff, but... Yeah, outside of that, it seems like Yukiko is going to be better overall, right? How much healing? Quite a lot of heal. It's a continuous healing as well. It seems to be quite strong. Continuous healing generally are better compared to something like... That's like a burst heal. In this case, it's like every 3 seconds, you get 5.7% of the final max HP. So that healing can be very, very useful, right? So I would rather take that. But looking at the damage, I think both are going to be quite similar, and both are probably going to need each other as well, right? You are losing on a little bit of boost without that. They are mostly going to be used together. More than likely, right? You use them together and then you put like mid mask and mid anchor. That's how the corpos make you pull for both. Yeah, but this is not the first time though, right? If you think about it, most of the collaborations, even the Lycoris Recon one, you sort of need both, right? Takane and... I forgot the name. Is it Takina? Takina something? The Burst 2 and Burst 3, right? The Resident Evil also you sort of need both, right? There's a Jill Valentine and... Wait. Is it Ada Wong and Jill Valentine? Or is Jill Valentine the SI? I forgot, right? But you sort of need both as well. Even though one of it, Ada Wong can also work with Ein, which is also another true damage, right? But like most of them, yeah, they have always make it... They've always made it like they work with each other, right? They really want you to get both. So the only one that I would say is flexible enough maybe will be the Stellar Blade collaboration, right? I would say like Eve and Raven, they can be used together, but you can also split them up. I think that one is the only collaboration that they don't really force you to like... They are not like a duo in a way, right? I think the near collab also, right? The 2B and A2. I don't think they are like made for each other. That one also like is more like separate team kind of thing. So that one I think is quite good. Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man as well, right? I think Makima was more like a PvP character that time. And then Power was more like... I guess Power is not really meta, right? Power is like, nobody use Power. I guess people use Power back then, but nowadays Power more like sucker, right? More like nobody use. Chainsaw Man, none of the Chainsaw Man anybody use anymore. None of the Nier anybody use anymore. They need to get favorite item. Alright, we're gonna wait for them to get favorite item, right? Chisato Takina. If you don't have favorite item, they're gonna stay suck forever. That's just how it is, right? With all of this power creep here, going on here, there. During the time of collapse, they were still testing the direction on how they wanted to handle the collab units. So you're saying now this is the best direction. The best direction is to get a duo. Is it a duo? All that code drama for nothing. The only collab that's still meta is the PvP Rocket Girl. What the heck, PvP Rocket Girl? Who the heck is that? Ada Wong is rated SSS tier. Ada Wong is really good, right? She's really, really good. But regardless of all of these, yeah, definitely try to get both, right? At least one copy. Because it's a collab character. Now, there's a chance that this collaboration will rerun. But maybe like next year or the year after, right? If you guys miss out on it. But then again, what's going to happen after collaboration, right? After the collaboration, we're probably going to have a rest period. And then we're going to have... Wait, now it's already August. September. September. Last year, like during September, they have like a baseball event or something, right? And then... Once you go to October, November, then you gotta prepare for the actual thing, right? The anniversary. Is there no bunnies this year? Usually it'll be after the collaboration. We'll see, right? There could be like a bunny happen afterwards. Was there bunny last year? I'm trying to remember. Was that the one with Bunny Mill and Bunny 8? Was that the one that's last year? I think that was the one, right? Their multipliers look really, really high. Maybe they'll be Team 2 or Team 3 for fire solo raids. Yeah, looking at both of these, I think this kit is quite strong. One of the Evangelion units still useful, or is that no longer the case? You mean Asuka SST, is it? Or are you talking about Asuka with a wheelie? If you're talking about Asuka with a wheelie, Bunny after collab, you won't be ready. You're not supposed to be ready, that's the point, right? It's supposed to make you not ready, so that you'll spend money. So if you don't know the strategy already, it's all about spending money so that you, so that Shift Up become $1 billion, right? Why do you think Shift Up is like it's always top 10? You gotta do a little bit of strategy to be top 10, you know? Bunny Flora is big. Big. Ray Fire always useful as a buffer. Which one is that? Oh, the older one, right? Yeah. I think nowadays you use her with Rapid Red Hood, right? It feels like most of the time you use her with Rapid Red Hood. This why you skip collab? Skipping collab? No way though. Fire character. I think fire characters, these two might actually be destroying everything. Let's look at fire, right? Real quick. Real quick, for real, right? You guys, be for real, right? I want you guys to be for real. Look at this, right? Look at this. Look at the best website, alright? Be for real. Fire, right? Bossing. So right now we got Rapi Red Hood, Mihara Bonding Chain, E tier, B. Oh, how is she E tier? No way she's E tier, right? Come on. Mihara Bonding Chain is so good. What do you mean E tier though? I didn't play during Evangelion collab. Really? You did not play at all. So I think, if I have to guess, right? I'm trying to be for real right here, right? I think these two might actually be here. They might actually be here. They might not be Rapid Red Hood here, but they are actually going to be here. I think Alice will be replaced. I think Alice will definitely, because nobody wants to like click, right? Nobody wants to do that, right? Cringe as heck, bro. Imagine you play on the phone, you'll be like who wants to do that, right? Who is doing that? Nobody is going to do that, right? So Alice will be the first one to get replaced, right? She's the first one to go away. That's just life. That's just life, right? You can see Yukiko there. Drake maybe will stay, right? Because Drake is going to be the one that will actually, yeah, no, she's probably going to stay there, right? She's gonna. You don't see people using Alice anymore. Well, I don't know, because we haven't had a fire solo race in a long time, right? Where was the last fire solo race? I feel like it's been a while, right? It's definitely been a while. But yeah, these two. I mean, Drake is still in shotgun team. Modernia. Modernia. More like Trashdernia. Okay, let's be honest, right? Nobody use any of this. Instead of using Modernia, you're better off using like. You might as well use like, you know. Just use Anis. Even Anis burst 1 will probably do more than her, right? That's how it is. Drake is not going because she's free. What does free have anything to do with this? We're talking about character strength. We're talking about character strength. It's nothing to do with free or not free, right? Just use off element characters. Modernia fell off. Modernia needs to get buffed. She needs to get a new, what is that? I don't even know if they can give her favorite item, right? Yeah, because like she needs something, right? She needs something for sure. All of these probably not, right? SSS tier, by the way. SSS tier. Yulha nobody use, okay. I don't think anybody even built Yulha. Power, more like the useless. Crow, okay, we don't talk about Crow, right? Anything like Crow? Crow is the worst character, is it? Okay, actually Kilo is worse. Kilo is F tier. So Crow is a little bit better. She's E tier, right? E. E is better than F, which makes a lot of sense. Okay. So that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. Hopefully never talk about Crow. Apparently she got removed from the CN server, so I think she's no longer being talked about, right? Soldier is as good as Kilo, that's right. If the collab is SS tier, you are going to mileage. Damn. SS tier. Yeah, I think based on what... I think you can roughly tell, right? Based on the kit. It's actually not bad. You can actually tell based on the kit. It's actually really, really decent, actually. I would say based on this kit, based on the multiplier, it's probably going to do either SS or S tier, right? Probably will replace Alice in most cases, right? Unless you're a big Alice freak. I get it, you got Core 7 Alice, right? Everybody here probably has Core 7 Alice. So that's going to be how it is, right? Is it even worth it to build PT for Makoto and Yuki? Yeah. I feel like if they are strong, why not, right? Because it's up to you. If you don't care about solo raids, you're like Promon, you're just there to not care about anything, then that's fine, right? You're just there for the casualness. The casualness of the thing. But if that's the case... Why am I getting strays? Wait, you're literally saying that you're skipping the collaboration though, didn't you? It's not about catching strays. You literally said you're gonna skip the collab. So what about you saying that you're gonna skip collab then? That's what you said earlier. Makoto, no more ages, right? No more ages. You're only gonna skip if they're going to be as much as they can, right? So there's a new trend of what's the thing, right? There's a new drama about Azulin apparently, right? Because everybody has been talking about Azulin. When I say everybody, I'm talking about Brown Dust 2 players, right? A lot of Brown Dust 2 players. They're there to talk about that, right? But right now it seems like there's like a trend. Sorry to be a doomer, but I believe that Azulin is slowly phasing out lollies to appease the shareholders. Alright? Now, I'm not sure how true this is. This can be true, this can be not true, but new lollies have little to no L2D skins in Azur Lane. No dynamic skins, and are usually D tier. D, garbage, right? Garbage tier, nobody pulls for them in terms of strength, while all the good ships are D cup hacks. So it seems like it's happening to Azur Lane as well. They are just realizing it now. Well, people seem to always push to Azur Lanes, right? When so now people are speculating, is it like certain specific country, like what happened to Brown Dust 2, right? Because people are trying to know, right? Why does the gacha company have shareholders? Why does a gacha company have shareholders? I mean, like, there's no reason, there's no specific reason, right? Just to be able to, you know, get investors into their projects and stuff. They are being phased out everywhere for everything. That's true. That's true. Every company has shareholders. I mean, yeah, that's how it works, man. So you gotta have those. That's just so that they can look into what to invest and what to not, right? That's specifically the stuff. Spotify AI, Twitch AI, everything AI, alright? Not every, only public companies. Private companies have shareholders too. I think a lot of people fail to realize that. It's just that the shareholder is their own, you know, their own people, right? It's like their own individual. So you can have shareholder. Also, they can have a private investor too, right? I think when people talk about investing, they tend to talk about public investor, but there's also private investor too, right? You know, just because they want to disclose certain things, right? Because companies are not obliged to disclose everything. So a lot of companies actually have private investor, right? They get other people to invest in their stuff, but they don't really disclose those, right? Gacha company needs shareholders because you didn't whale enough. Right? Tourist not equals to casual. This VTuber doesn't understand what she is talking about. Nobody hates a casual. People hate an outsider that joins the fandom, complains about everything, demand changes or censorship to their taste, and usually even hate the thing in the first place. Okay? This is a tourist. Tourists are a cancer. Nobody wants tourists in the thing that they love. So there's a new drama with this VTuber, right? So that seems to be what's happening. Let's see then, right?
In other words, government should stay away from what I post on the internet, and people who don't understand anime should stay away from anime. So what defines a tourist?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think you're a full-on fucking weirdo if you care about quote-unquote tourist in any form of media or some shit like that.
Tourist,
I'm gonna keep it so real. I think you're a full-on, please go outside, please experience the world.
Weirdo.
Genuinely, you are too online. Go the fuck outside. If you just care about people, like, let's say, like, casually, like, enjoying a media or something, and then you have to be like, God, you're a fucking tourist! I watch this shit every single day of my life! This is my life that you're talking about! Oh my...
So I think she's referencing this to Chibi reviews, it seems like, right?
God. Jesus Christ. And it's always about anime too. Like, holy fuck.
Well, to Chibi, it was simple.
I don't get it, right? She's upset because of that. I mean, it goes both ways. She sounds woke. Is she woke? I don't know. I don't know if she's woke or not, right? But you don't want to go outside. Funny coming from a VTuber. It is kind of funny, right? But I do think that I'm not sure what's the context here, right? Like, this particular thing is like basically everybody, like, I've never seen anyone that tries to go around and harass other people for liking certain things. Usually it's because people demand changes, right? It's like those kind of tourists. Tourists, there's like good tourists, bad tourists, neutral tourists, right? Nobody cares about the neutral and good tourists. People only care about the bad ones. And I do think that when people specifically talk about the T word, they usually refer to those ones, right? She doesn't get that tourists always try to change things. That's right. There's a lot of tourists that likes to come to the place or segment of things. Doesn't matter if it's games, anime, maybe like manga to a certain extent, right? And then they try to say this thing is bad, this should be changed, right? When in Rome, do as the romance. So I do think that you know, maybe she's not familiar with the stuff. She's not familiar with the anime, what's happening in anime and games, or she is supportive of that. She wants to change certain things and she's trying to push that to her viewers, it could be one or the other, right? So my guess is probably leaning towards the latter one, because most normie VTubers, they have to push that kind of rhetoric agenda, right? If she's in line with like C-Dog, for example, or maybe Iron Mouse, I would say that's probably where I think like their alignment is, because they want to be able to change certain things to fit their narrative, right? So I don't really, I mean, you can't really blame them, right? Because their viewers are mostly people like that, right? People who likes to, you know, for example, hate on lollies or hate on fan service generally, right? Twitch VTubers are the worst. VTubers are the worst. I think it depends, right? It really depends. Why is it so hard for people to understand what other people mean before criticizing them? Well, because it's not about trying to understand, alright? It's about pushing an agenda. What happened to pushing an agenda, guys? Nowadays, it's all about agenda, right? Iron Mouse cannot go out casually. I have no idea if Iron Mouse can go out or can eat mouse or can eat rats. I don't really, like, listen, it's up to them, right? If Iron Mouse wants to go out, if iShowSpeed wants to go out, if EDP44 wants to go out and hang out and be friends with Epstein, I don't care, right? I don't care, right? People, they can be friends, you know, like, it's their life. They are so fake. They are so fake. It's about scoring that social media brownie points. That's right. Social media brownie points, right? There's a lot of drama with this EDP guy as well recently, right? So I don't really know about that, right? Friends with Epstein? Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody want to be friends with Epstein, I'm not gonna judge them, right? They want to be friends with Epstein, they want to be friends with Andrew Tate. You know, like, who am I to judge, right? I care more about, I know a lot of people like to like judge somebody by the association of people, right? Oh, this person is associated with this person is friends with this, so therefore he's bad. I don't really do that, right? That one's, in my opinion, that one's kind of cringe, right? I think it's kind of cringe. You should judge someone by what they do, not who they are friends with. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of people on the internet like to do that though, right? They like to like, oh, you're friends with this guy. Oh, you're friends with Tectong. Oh, you're friends with Braxophone. Oh, you didn't invite to party. Oh. Like, I think that's kind of cringe, but then again, I don't really understand the American culture. Maybe in America, that's how it works. If you're friends with like Lakari, you're a bad person, right? You're not bad. So you're guilty by association, right? That's literally the word for it, right? That seems to be the case, right? That seems to be the case. Just because Iron Mouse has a medical condition doesn't mean her pushing her agenda should be ignored. I don't know if Iron Mouse has a medical condition or not, right? To be honest, I have no idea. I don't know if Hasanabi have medical condition. I don't know if Hasanabi's dog has medical condition. Like, they can all have their own agenda, right? I'm here to talk about the agenda, not here to talk about people's medical condition. Because let me be honest with you guys, medical condition is fake, bro. It's fake like your mama, alright? Don't believe it too much, because everybody could be faking this, right? Unless you see it yourself, probably it's fake, right? But that's just my opinion, right? That's how I look at it. Because like, you shouldn't trust somebody just because they say, listen, all right, there's a reason why I say, see, you guys forget about this, right? But I told you guys about this before. One of my favorite streamer is the guy. This is the reason why I stream, right? This is the reason why I stream. Do you guys remember I talk about this a lot? There's this guy that used to fake being on the wheelchair. He's a Call of Duty streamer. Until one day he got caught. He stood up. He stood up using a... People can see from the camera, right? That's like my role model, right? So I understand how these things work, right? If only he's a VTuber. If only that guy is a VTuber. Do you guys know who I'm talking about, right? So the thing is, right? People are always going to fake the medical stuff as long as they can. That's just how it is. Fake wheelchair streamer. I mean, it's not about... It's about scamming people to get more money. I mean, that's how it works, right? Please donate to me. I have a disease that makes me sad. Why not, right? Weaponizing fake handicap? Yeah. Yeah, like that's how it works. That's how people like this. This is how these people do things, man. Like, you're trying to see. This is the thing, right? You're trying to place your moral empathy and your moral standards, and you expect everybody to share that. Trust me when I say this. Not everybody has the same moral standard as you. Some people are willing to go lower. And when I say lower, I mean it. Super low. Low to the ground, like negative minus to the Earth's core, right? They are willing to go there. Alright? If you're not willing to go there, that's fine. But that means you're privileged enough in the point that you don't have to go there, right? See, for me as an ex-scammer, I know all of this, right? I know all of this stuff. You're willing to scam people? It's not just medical stuff. People will usually stream or make videos with a goal in mind. People will do whatever to get what they want. That's right. That's right. So MTech taught me this, right? So you gotta learn from the greatest. My scammer face was so impressed. Yeah, I actually think about this a lot. I actually think about this more than other people. You know? And the thing is, I can't talk to you guys about it, right? Because if I talk to you guys about it, it will, you know, I'll probably get banned, right? Because there are just certain things that you cannot. It's not that I don't want to say it. It's like I think it's against TOS, right? Because like I'm willing to like talk about all of this, but it's like it's so difficult to have conversation nowadays because everything is offensive, right? If everything is offensive, so that's just how it is, right? So you just gotta tone it down, right? But yeah, I understand. I understand that's going to be the stuff, right? That how all of these people think. We see two extremes. Fail to see that normal people tend to be in the tolerable middle ground. The thing is, like, I think it depends, right? It really depends. What is normal? There's always going to be extremes, right? There's always going to be, and I think that normal. If you are normal, you're always going to lose. I do think that you're always going to lose. You cannot be normal nowadays. You have to be a little bit extreme, right? Start a channel, GuitarRock offends you channel. GuitarRock offends me channel. Okay, let me see if she got... Did she got it or not?
It is. But yeah, but it's very
Did she get
the
lolly? The lolly?
So
Where's the lolly?
I'm like, not again, like that. You know, I used my two favorite colors, purple and white, so yeah, it was really, really cute.
Really cute, guys. Really cute.
Yeah. And pink too. そうなの. Who guys the most awesome and get hit up? Yeah.
How about a cutting board with a Hania engraving?
I saw her outfit is so cute, and this like whole illustration is so good.
So
I like,
good, right?
I like this one a lot. Yeah.
She like this one?
可愛いよね.
Kawaii. One tap Ibuki. That's right. That's right. There's some people that just one tap, right? They just one tap just like that.
I do that too. Every time when I go hot.
Well, lolly VTuber pulling for lolly. When does the pulling start? Did she get everyone? Oh, she managed to get it already? Okay, let's see then. Yabai.
We only have like
Cherino is underrated.
1 hour.
100 pulls, right? She's blocking the 100 pulls 50-50 though. 50-50. So this is 20 pulls, right? 20 pulls. So we'll see what this is. Okay. Okay, she didn't get anything, right? Didn't get everything. Lucky? I mean, like, you gotta get to the 100 pulls. You gotta get there, right? You got Neru, Iroha, Ibuki. 270 pulls.
We just started it. It's a prep. It's a prep. It's fine. It's fine.
So I want to see the PT reset. So I think this is the one.
Do we have a download link?
Damn.
Guys, this is not a sponsor.
Lost again?
This is not a sponsor, guys.
Wait, where's the 6%?
Oh, goodness.
No way she's losing the 6%. That's like 30 pulls already, right?
11, 8. あと1時間半。あと1時間半。
Okay, here's the one.
Come on, come on.
Yo.
Give me something good.
She's losing 6% so hard. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? That's going to be how it is.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I forgot to do that. NIKKE. 35回試合や。
52,000. 52,000. 40 pulls. Okay, what happened to the rates? I think these rates are... Let's see if this modify. Okay, it didn't. 60 pulls. This is one of the worst pulls I've ever seen, actually. She's not winning at all.
It should be good.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, finally she won something, right? 60 pulls.
Come on.
60 pulls. The first one is 60 pulls. 6%. Ibuki.
Come on.
So she went for Ibuki first. So there's 2 right here. There's 2. That's just your average pool. No, it's okay if this is like the average pool, but this is like 6% though. It's not 3%, right? So that's the big problem right there. Okay.
Next one, I guess next one.
Next one. Pajama Noah. Okay. Pajama Noah. Ibuki is really good.
We have one more.
I mean, are you talking about meta-wise or what? So one more, right?
I guess next one.
Okay, it's going to be the next one, right? For sure. No way the 6%. There we go. There, just like that. 60 pulls. No way! No way! Okay, what happens then, right? What happens? The counter reset. 60 pulls. 60 pulls. So just like that, right?
I only did 60 pulls and I got her!
Wow. Is that a good thing though? Cause now your PT reset. Look at that. PT reset. This will be global soon. So I'm not sure about it being good or not, right? Because it's like previously it was like before this, look at the bar that she has, right? She filled up at least 50 of it. So now it goes back to 0. And then now you have to build again for Iroha, right? So now for Iroha, because now she's going to need to pull for Iroha as well.
You only have one job.
So you have to start from 0, right?
One job.
So you have to have another 100 pulls to get to the 50-50.
3 star.
Yeah, bro, in BA I pulled too much.
Come on.
But then she has 52 pyroxenes, 52,000, right? System giveth and taketh. That's right. Oh wait, she managed to build 32 right there.
But guys, remember, we have 100 and we might have... It's a 50% of the chance I get Iroha at the 100 pool.
That's right.
We'll see it, we'll see it.
50-50. 50. What happened to all the math nerds saying this is better? You can't... It's hard for you to calculate certain things because of probability, right? And I do think that it is going to be better if you play long enough. Like most gachas are going to be like that, but then do some people play long enough though, right? To be able to gauge that? Because you could lose 50-50 like 6 times in a row. And your sample size is 6. And you're just going to quit afterwards, right? And that's just how it is, right? I've seen this happens to a lot of people who play like GFL2 or like any of the Hoyo games and stuff, right?
Next one is 50. Here we go.
The tickets you get back from the pools help a lot.
The 50. Here we go.
Yeah, but you have to reach the threshold, right? So this one is nothing to do with the... Okay, so this one is nothing. 60. I'm surprised she didn't get the pop-up yet. The pop-up maybe will happen when you exit this particular screen.
Good, yeah.
Some people will just quit over a couple of unlucky pulls. It do be like that. I wouldn't say it's a couple, but I've definitely seen like some can be quite devastating, right? It do hurt your planning a little bit. This is just really bad luck, lol. So far she's done like what? 70, 80? Maybe about 80 pulls, right?
160. Come on, I don't know.
It would be nice if the counter don't reset before 100, right? I think that will be the nice one, right? Nothing as well. Rip. Damn, this 6% is... It looks more like 3%, right?
On the last time.
Is she beating all that sponsor money? No, she's not sponsored apparently.
メモロビを
Ooh, she give up.
メモロビをイロハに変えよう。
Iroha.
はい、ムツキ。
Mutsuki out.
Yeah, this
So she's
should
going to
work.
set Iroha
This
as the
should
lobby.
work. This will work. I can tell. これでいけるはず。
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
next one is going to be 70.
50-50 chance for 6% rate.
70回きます。Alright, please. There we
50-50.
go. You didn't tap.
Wait, I didn't see. Okay, 62, right? This is the counter. It's blocked by the hat.
Oh my god.
So the next one is going to be 72.
Head pat, head pat,
72.
head pat. That is
So you want to
true. Thank you,
pray.
Chad. Thank you,
I
Chad.
guess there's like certain threshold that you want to pray that you're not going to get the character. Right? But yeah, she definitely has enough, right? If she gets Iroha around 130, that means she lose. Yeah, because if you get it early also, you don't really get back the cashback tickets. Because they put the cashback tickets all the way at the end, right? It's like after 100 something.
Wait.
So is this going to be...
It's working.
It's working!
One, but that's
Oh no! Kawaii though! Oh wait, it's new.
but still.
Kawaii! Okay, this is pretty kawaii though. If you haven't gotten her, kawaii or not, guys? This is the most kawaii.
That's
not bad. It's actually not bad, right?
Okay for second.
Yuzu can be massive. Free forehead.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
What do you mean it's so cute though? Yeah, okay, that's it. So now it's 72, right? You can see the counter. So this one is 82. There's such like if you get it, imagine you get it at 92.
Alright.
82 right now. The next one is 92.
You only have one job. You only
92.
have one job.
Okay.
Come on.
She might get the 50-50 though, right?
There we go.
Get her at
90.
190.
There we go.
Did you know she was already max level? What? Uh-oh. 92 still not it. 92 and still nothing.
Why? Why?
Oh shoot, no spook as well. Where's the 6%?
But then, who's 50% of the chance?
So now the next one is going to be 50-50. Alright.
50% of the chance.
So
You
is
guys ready?
it here though? Is Iroha here 50-50, alright?
Before I do the 100,
6% EOS.
make sure I head pat her
Okay, you gotta hit pad first.
and talk to her.
You always gotta hit pad first, right? How come she doesn't get the pop-up? There's the buy a left thing, right? Maybe I already missed it. But sometimes it'll pop up that for you. For you to buy the stuff.
Alright, here we go.
for you to buy the thing.
Yosh. Here we go.
Okay. Doo, doo, doo. 50-50. Oh, 50-50. Is it better to win here? Oh, it's exactly at the 82, right? It's exactly at the 101. I think that position, right?
50-50.
Based upon that position.
50-50, yeah.
50-50. 50-50, right? Everybody likes 50-50.
50-50, yeah.
6% more like 0.6. Sometimes you get that, right? Sometimes you get 0.6.
Oh shit, it's the next one. 次か。
Momiji. Guys, Momiji is the best. They gotta make a swimsuit Momiji or something, right?
Believe, Saya, believe.
Uh-oh. So she lost 50-50. She lost losing. Too huge. No milkers. Okay. So now you have to go one more 100. You have to go one more 100, right? You have to go one more.
50%
And maybe you don't want to get lucky.
50%.
You actually want to go 100.
50% is good.
Alright. That's the stuff.
どうして
All the way.
どうして
All the way, man.
To the 200 we got. Alright, 110.
Huh. 102 now, right?
One jump to do. What the fuck, だよ
She would have avoided the spark system. Oh, her 6% is so bad.
やばい、I see
Yeah, her 6% is so bad. I would have gotten so many with 6%.
Please, だよ Please.
Damn, this is really bad, eh? She's barely getting anything.
See my people coming on the web.
Yeah, this is like... It's supposed to be 6%, right? Okay, this one is gotta be... Oh, she claimed back... Wait. She claimed the ticket, is it? Oh, the ticket...
Here we go.
The ticket straight out go to your inventory. Like that. The 10 tickets straight out go to your inventory. Apparently you can keep this if you want to, and it will last for about like 1 or 2 months if I'm not mistaken, right? So is it this one though? Still not it? Damn. Still not getting it. No spook. Damn. Might as well go 200 at this point, right? 122. 122. 132. Valid crash out. So that's going to be how it is, right? 132 now. The next ticket is 150, I think, right? 150 and 170 if I'm not mistaken. Just like you in the 6% Mika banner. Is it here? Still not it!
Like I said, you only had one job to do. What the heck you doing?
Spook? Spark? No.
Stop, now we're talking, Dial.
Damn.
There's no way.
132. It's gotta be the next one, right?
God.
It's gotta be here. 6%. 6%. Okay. She's only gotten Yuzu and Nozomi.
Is it time?
Oh, you mean Nozomi, right? But that's like... That one is 100 pulls, right?
Please come to me.
So right now she's at 142, right? If you... Because previously it was 132, she do another 10 pulls, like 142. At 142, I feel like you want to lose. You want to lose... Because it's like 60 more, right? It's like 60 more and then you get back some rebate ticket. I feel like you want to lose at this point. You don't want... If you win, you sort of get punished. Like it's like... Unironically, it's like the Arknight's Anfield system. You actually get punished if you win like early, right? Because you cannot get the currency for the weapon. But here, like, it feels like because you might as well get another character, right? Because 60 more pulls, you're literally going to get, you know, the guarantee. So I feel like right here, it's better for you to not win, right? At this point. Because once you reach 150 that point, right? Anfield is the new. So is this a win? Oh, see, this is good. This is good, right? This is good. You're not getting Iroha, so you didn't get punished and you get a new character. This is what you want. This is what you want. You want to get Konoha, right?
I don't have her, so it's still good.
I'm confused. Why would you want to use more pools? Because it's not about using more pools. It's about getting other characters, like new characters. For example, in this case, she gets new character, right? Because you are basically essentially getting Iroha for another 30 more pools. If you count the rebate, right? So 30 more pools for Iroha is definitely worth it, right? Compared to previously, where you're not... Because you're getting one more character along the way, right? See, in the previous one, it would have made sense for you to want to get this one to be Iroha, because it makes sense for you to build dupes, because you also get LF, right? So you are going to get this particular... then when you go to 200, you get another additional LF, so now you can basically 4-star her, right?
I don't have her though. I don't have her, so it's still good. Still good.
You could also not get anything too. I don't understand what you mean. You get LF though, right? Any LF and Enigma is better than not get... You're always going to get LF or Enigma if you get the character. Are you saying that if the character is not new? If it's not new, then you get LF and Enigma. Why would you not want that? In the previous system, she could claim 200 now.
Alright, here we go. 150,
Yeah, because of the Ibuki stack as well, right? So this is 152. So at this point, is this it?
Really?
Really, is this it? It's good for the longevity.
So,
Where's the eye? There's no eye. Just Roha. Just one? I thought she's gonna get like 3. So is she winning though? 152. 50, no longer 50-50, right? This is going to be like, is she going to get the rate up, right? At this point, it's going to be yes or no. Oh shoot, she's getting new. K! K! Oh my god! K! Luckily, it's not Iroha, you get K! Think about it, if you get Iroha here, you lose. But now you get K! Woohoo, K! Right, why would you not get K? She was a K skipper. It's K, man! K! See, this is why you want to lose. If you never lose, you wouldn't have gotten K! K! So I think this is a big win. So now you get K and also Iroha, right? An actual win. She skipped K. Okay, guys, calm down, alright? She might skip some fast here and there, alright? Not everyone is like hardcore players like you guys. Some people skip fast, alright? Some people are fast skippers, right? If you ask Mtesh, I'm sure Mtesh skipped a couple of fast here and there. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. That's just life. Alright? So don't expect everybody to play every fast, right? Right? You guys are assuming like everybody is here to play every fast. Come on. Skip during fast is wild. Like you think everybody is there for K during the fast?
There she is!
Look at that, man. See, if she got Iroha, she wouldn't have gotten K. Kawaii, right? Kawaii, the first ever K.
It's her!
True, it's her. True. I wonder if she has Aries. If she got no K, that means she got no Aries.
Comic market.
She dominated comic market. Kawaii. You need new pulling strats besides just save it. Wait, there's a new pulling strat? No B Aries. She's very cute. Very cute. K needs a swimsuit or something, right? Like a Vibrant in the future, right? How many tickets does she still have? I saw she got 40,000 pyroxenes. Oh, 35,000 now.
I'm so happy about it. I am so happy.
She's so happy, guys.
Okay, next
K swimsuit is needed. K swimsuit with Midori Momoi. K will get variant because she's too popular. Okay. Alright. Oh, back to back. So this 162, right? So is she winning or is she losing? 162. Where's the eye? Uh-oh, no eye. Okay, is this it? Wait, Rio? Wait, Neru! Oh my god! Neru! Okay, stop saying about skipping fast. Do not type skipping fast, alright? Stop typing that. Some people just skip fast, alright? Calm down. Stop trying to flex. Like, I know you guys play every single fast, right? I understand. But stop trying to flex and assume everybody plays every fast, alright? Some people just skip anniversaries. That's just life. Another fast. Okay, so Neru and K, think about it, right? This is a win. And this is how you want fast to be, right? You want to be able to spook all of these other characters as well. Like ideally, most people who come back to Blue Archive, this is like the ideal pool, right? You don't want to win too early, you want to like be able to spook. Hello is meta. Oh, finally the 6% is kicking in. This is what they've been talking about. The 6% is finally kicking in. You're an anniversary NIKKE player. Wow. Anything, right? At this point, she's at 172. I think it's better for her to not get Iroha. Because you are so close, right? Plus, you also get, I think, one more rebate ticket here. That's why you persevere.
5
Persevere. Damn.
6
Okay, who?
Alright, next one.
Next one, right?
Please,
Most gamblers quit.
Please, let this be Iroha.
Okay, is this it though?
Iroha, please.
Is this it? Wakamo. I still don't have Wakamo actually.
You look so good, but Wakama.
I still don't have swimsuit Wakamo. Need to get her. If you're level 90, I find it hard to believe people are actually skipping fast. You find it hard to believe that people are skipping fast? I mean, some people could be account buyer, right? So the account level doesn't really matter, right? Level 90, level 70, 69, 67.
Oh my god,
Okay.
it's gonna be a pity pool, isn't it?
You thought she's free from the shards? You mean you can buy from the Grand Assault? Yeah. But I don't claim that, right? Okay. This is it, right? Is it 190?
No freaking way! No freaking way!
So yeah, the luck. This is how 6% should be like. 6% should be like this. What's up with the single 6-star? Well, that's how it is, right? That's how it is.
Please, 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 please.
Is it the next one?
Here we go.
This is like 5th one back to back.
Here we go.
That's right. The 5th one back to back.
Hold on. But here we go.
You will buy account if you have Miku. Miku, eh? There we. Oh no! Oh no! She got it.
Oh my god.
She was 20 pulls away, right? How many pulls away was she?
170, yeah.
162. So that one was 172. Punish? Yeah, I would say a little bit punish, right? 30 pulls away, right? 180 reset. Well,
Oh my god.
180. Back to 0. Back to 0.
But.
Oh damn, package.
Oh,
Package.
man. But.
So buy this, right? 3,000 yen. So I don't think it's that big of a deal if you are a 1 copy person, right? But if think about it, right? If you are a whale, you like to pull for copies and dupes to get more Elima and LF. The previous one, you could have done 30 more pulls, right? To basically, anyone would have done 30 more pulls, right? Because she's 172, just do like 30 more pulls to get additional LF, so you get a 4-star immediately. But instead, now they sell this particular. Is she buying? I'm not sure if she's buying, right?
But.
No, she's not buying.
Oh, we got her.
She got her.
We got her.
So it's probably not going to affect the casual players, right? It's not going to affect the casual players, but it might affect the hardcore players. Aren't dupes needed for endgame? Some characters, yeah. DPS characters, I would say mostly, right? Now you can also borrow if you want to, but it's definitely going to affect some spenders or some whales, right? Good luck getting dupes. Kawaii, man!
Oh my gosh, I love her swimsuit.
Swimsuit, kawaii.
I love her swimsuit.
Who loves the swimsuit, guys?
Cute.
Very cute.
Mizuki めっちゃ可愛い。
Red Enjoyer are mounting. Red Enjoyer? Now you gotta spend more money. Alright, you gotta spend more money.
So cute. Kawaii.
You wish it was that
Oh
suitcase?
my god, it's so cute.
Okay. That's the life.
そう確かに。
That's how it is.
It's so cute. It's so cute. まあ。
Ibuki though.
いたしました。
Wait, this is how the dormitory is like. Okay, so she only get 1 copy. She's not going to pull for dupes, right? She's not pulling for dupes, it seems. Good day. Sometimes that's how it is. That's the link to the stream, right? Is it a stream? Is it a stream or I don't even know if I'm watching a stream or a video. Huge! Yo, she plays GFL too. Huge. Alright. Now huge is very important, right? As a big GFL2 friend, I approve. 7 Deadly Sins Origin, I don't really approve. Alright, that game is a bit lame, right? To be honest. Her voice is annoying. Damn! Her voice is annoying. Damn. Okay. I mean, if you think the voice is annoying, that's life, right? What is this woke game? Oh, Silent Hill F. Okay. Massive Enjoyer. Massive, right? There are some voices that's going to be annoying. Like Paimon, for example, right?
What does a queen have to do?
What does a queen have to do, guys? Can you guys explain to the lolly? The lolly is asking, right?
What does a queen have to do?
Papillon and Ziz's reconnaissance confirmed
Papillon is dying,
something
guys.
is happening at the lift.
So I'm going to spoil it for you guys, right? Papillon will die. Ziz will kill her. Because that's just how it works, right? That's how it... And then, you know, everybody else has already died, so you guys know, right?
It only wants one thing.
And then a few more people will die.
To kill everything except
Kill
for
everything.
created.
I think Neon will die, right? Because if anyone... I think Neon, because like everybody here hates Neon, right? You guys like Rapi and Anis more. So I think Neon will die. And then my theory is Dorothy will replace Neon. So no more Neon, right? So just say goodbye to Neon if you still can, right? Because like enjoy Neon while you still can. I think it will be Dorothy, Rapi, and Anis. That's my theory, right?
I don't want that.
As a Neon hater,
So
that's
I
right.
have to do it. I have to become the queen.
It makes a lot of sense thinking about it from a Shifa perspective.
Listen to me.
Or maybe Modernia will take her space, right? One of it. One of them will take their space. They've been pushing out more Doro.
I'll lead the third surface reclamation war.
It makes a lot of
It's
sense.
been a while.
Massive.
Shoes.
Sumptuous is too cold
Massive.
a word for such a dream as this.
Doro
One
idol
that
skin.
surpasses all description.
That's right.
They are never going to lose. Because they are the goddesses of victory.
They. Who is they though? In that case, right?
Since thou hast journeyed thus far, prithee leave thy head as a gift before parting.
Uh-oh. Do you guys saw that? Do you guys saw that or not? Nayuta. She has joined the evil side. And that's life, right? Sometimes Nayuta becomes evil. So now you have to kill Nayuta, right? So we are going to kill Nayuta alongside with all of this, right? Obviously, that's going to be
As a
life.
gift before parting.
I knew she was evil all the while, right? Everybody knew from the start that she's evil, right? Anyone that's not, anyone that's like, you know, very, you know, pretending to be a monk, right? LARPing as a monk. Come on, man. Like, it's so obvious, right? It's so obvious. LARP as Rapture. Like, it's so obvious she's going to be evil eventually. So that's life, right? If you're LARPing with religion, you're eventually going to be evil. That's just how it is, right? That's how it is. She's being controlled. Well, it doesn't matter control or not, right? If she's evil, you know, you're going against her, right? Making people buy skin for evil person. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? But that's life. That's life. Gacha skin though. $60, alright guys, prepare for tomorrow. $60. Now if you don't have $60, sell your Elden Ring, right? Sell your PlayStation 5 disc.
About this outfit. It's meant to
New Year
represent
Pilgrim
the
is gonna be
awakening of
Hansel and
Phantom
Gretel.
Thief who, after
Really?
fighting for justice her whole life,
You think it's gonna
joins
be two
forces with her
characters though?
allies at the last minute and
Usually it's only one, right?
hey, are you listening?
You like Phantom, so you're gonna get it. Yep. So Phantom, and then I guess you can get the pass as well for the other two characters, right? You have 100% skin collection still? No way, 100%? 100%? Do I buy this or Dragon Age Velguard? You can consider buying this. You're behind on the main story, you're only chapter 35. I mean, take your time, right? There's no rush. The story is like, it's not like going anywhere. It's going to be there for the longest time ever, right? But yeah, that's going to be the stuff, right? That's going to be the thing. Let me watch this one. I haven't seen this one. So is this good? Everybody has been saying this is the killer. Now, who is this the killer of? I have no idea, right? We are here to find out. They were right about Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, is it? Okay. Imagine you can switch between Hansel and Gretel. You think that's going to be what's happening? I mean, they could release Papillon first, right? They can release Papillon first.
有能なリーダーとは狐のように狡猾で
So this is a very huge character. Can be a bit offensive for some people in the chat. Primal instincts that gives life is desire. Ooh. Okay. Huh. So she's apparently the evil one, right? Are you guys ready to pull for the evil one? Evil, right? Is it time to start CZN? Well, it depends if you are okay with getting an evil character. Because some people don't want to get evil characters. Evil but hot? Evil! So do we get to do it? Fire the trigger. Uh-huh. Wow. Look at the TV, guys. TV is very important, that's how they get you. Stella Familia. Guys, if you don't get her, you're not gonna get her ever. Because she's seasonal. Alright, you know what seasonal is? It means limited. It means it's now or never, right? I mean next week or never. So you gotta ask yourself, right? Are you okay with that? Because like if you miss out on this, that's life, you know? FOMO is very important, right? So that you know, so that you are ready to spend a little bit, right? Your gems are ready. Seasonal. Of course, they made her seasonal. Well, they could have made the one next, right? The Olga, the flat, right? But let's be honest, right? Nobody's gonna pull for that. That's just how it is. So they make this seasonal. I think this makes a lot of sense. This makes a lot of sense, right? You might have to start playing again. I quit cause the run took too long and wasn't guaranteed to keep all the data. I'll come back just for her. Just for her, is it? The devs have good business. I do think so, right? I do think that yeah, they do have good business, and that seems to be the case, right? Yep. The chaos sweep helped you a lot. Yeah, so now you can do chaos sweep, right? You can do chaos sweep. I wouldn't worry about it, right? Since now that sweeping is a thing. So you guys can just worry about sweeping. Are they still giving the free SSR? There was a free SSR selector if you play about last week, right? But I'm not sure if that thing is still there. If you log in today, or if you make a new account today, I have no idea. But it was there based on the previous season, like as an apology or something, right? So that's the stuff. People complain about Olia getting nerfed. Wait, did anyone complain about that? I feel like everybody was like quite happy with that, right? I mean, not happy, but like they were quite pleased because they also give you the ability to switch the you can basically use Olia's dupes for another character's one, right? It seems like most people were okay with that. I don't think I hear anyone like specifically speak out about that, right? Let me see if I go to everybody's favorite website, right? Amazon lost Hans lost arc back to Smilegate. Okay, we're gonna talk about that drama, right? If you guys haven't seen that particular drama, right? That particular drama is very important. I hate her character design. Okay guys, I want you guys to explain why he hates the character design. In the end, I love the better animations. They are big. Would it be nicer in a flaming or bloody dress than a lingerie outfit? Okay. Hear me out. I think you should totally do something you have never done before with this event and have the best girl Renoa act jealous around her. Okay. Another character that will not bring me back to the game. They lost all the sauce that made the release good. Quit making Gunner bait characters and actually make cool characters in a grim dark world. Guys, why did Cyberpunk Jury hate on this character? I want you guys to give me a theory. Why is Cyberpunk Jury hating on this character, right? Dude lover? Do you think Cyberpunk Jury is a dude lover though? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. It's a datum. Well, I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not entirely sure about that. But you do get a little bit of serious dialogue for the most naked character. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it seems like definitely be worth the savings. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. There's only one hater so far. Developers woke up and decided to get rich. If evil while hot, why hot? That's right. Wokies love the flat. I feel like right now, right? There are definitely a lot of people in Chaos Zero Nightmare that's like trying to push the male character, new combatants, and the Great Reef content preview. Okay, they have a Death Note as well. Wait, is this a rerun? Chizuru Isuku in the normal read up. Okay, this will only be available for a limited time. Okay. 4 combatants, 4 unique. Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, so it's happening 19, so that will be like somewhere next week, right? Arabella or Anis? Well, I think both are going to be very, very good, right? Not falling for this seasonal bait. Okay. We need the game to be translated. Why is the design so chopped? Can we get good looking characters with nice clothes? That doesn't look like freaky granny's pajamas. I don't get why people are complaining about these clothes though, right? The clothes seems good. Please try to balance the male and female characters better than this. Because there are so many stars and so many races and species. I'd like you to do a better job. I understand that female characters sell well, but the fun will disappear. So when are we going to get a new male character though? Right, think about it, right? I think a lot of people have been asking for the next male character. Add a datum? Yeah, but when are we getting it though, right? Think about it, because they always show this roadmap. I've never seen any of the male characters. The fun will disappear. I can't even get the current one. I always have to go for the guaranteed one. The writer did cook. Okay. Season 4 is the worst season by far. Relying so heavily on excessive fan service for these characters completely ruins the enjoyment and takes away from the game's actual identity. I will be going strictly free to play from now on, and I will not support financially the game. Okay. Very interesting, right? Girl characters are not fun. More racism. It feels like every time I go to CZN, yeah, there will be like a lot of people that are, you know, they really want the other stuff, right? They want everything that's not in line with what they have. They announce that they are leaving. Well, sometimes that's what you get, right? That's what you'll be getting. But it's okay though, right? As long as everyone else is there to play everything else, that will be the stuff. Speaking of Smilegate, Twitter be like that? You think so? I thought Blue Sky would be like that, not Twitter. But then again, what do I know, right? Strong character, okay. Yeah, it seems like everybody is very happy with what she can provide. Yeah, I don't see much people complaining in the... It bugs me that the third seasonal character is instinct like Serenial. You'll be more willing to go all out for the character if it were a different attribute. But now I'm hesitating. I don't want to break my streak. Or Serenial E6 or Hidamari E6. Does it matter though? I feel like... Does this bother like most of the people? I feel like not really, right? Blue Sky can't get attention, so boycott ended and back on Twitter. Is it true Blue Sky is dying, is it? I haven't really... I never really used that particular one, right? Element coverage isn't really a necessity in CZN, in my opinion. Yeah, except for when farming, right? Like, is it that important? It's more important for you to have a good team, right? Than to have like a elemental coverage. So yeah, there's a big news regarding Lost Ark. If you guys have not heard, right? After 5 years of shared adventures, we're writing today with an update on the future of Lost Ark in the West. Okay, now if there's any Western Lost Ark players in the chat, I don't know how many there are. Apparently they wrote an article about this. Alright, so there will be the stuff, right? There will be the thing. An update on Lost Ark in the West. Long essay though. Heroes of Arkisha, right? 5 years of shared adventures. Okay, a message to our players. One memory the team will never forget. Okay, so it seems like Lost Ark is not ending. Amazon Game Studios' operation of it is transitioning to Smilegate, the game's original creators. Stove Client. Okay, so if that's going to be Stove Client, then that's going to be what it is, right? So Lost Ark is going to transfer to Smilegate. Now, is it going to be more pay to win though? I have no idea. I don't know why Smilegate don't just do it from the beginning. Why is Amazon the one that's doing the publishing, right? Not EOS? No, not EOS. Transfer what doesn't transfer. So you need to transfer your friend list. The following data will not be included in the transition. In-game mail. Friends list. Blacklist memos. Guild member nicknames. Chat messages. Stronghold gift messages. Okay, it seems like what's happening with Lost Ark? Amazon Game Studio is transitioning publishing of Lost Ark back to the game's developer, Smilegate. This means Smilegate will become a new publisher and will operate Lost Ark directly going forward. We understand that this is a significant change for a game we have invested time and energy into, and we're committed to making this transition as smooth as possible. Smilegate has shared a message about what comes next for Lost Ark after the transition. Read their first developer letter. Okay, very interesting, right? It sounds so tedious to move over. Well, the thing is about, I do think that maybe it's not profitable, right? My guess is probably that, because like, why else would Amazon just decided not to continue or renew the contract or whatever this is, right? Probably because it's not profitable. And I get it, right? If the game is, if it's no longer giving you the, the profit that you need, then that's life, That's just going to be how it is. And yeah, I won't be too surprised about the stuff, right? Amazon has been shutting down all of its game divisions. Yeah, but why do you think that is, right? I don't think it's because they hate gaming, right? I actually don't think it's that. If the game is actually making them like revenue, right? Like 100 million per month, you think they're gonna shut it down? I don't think so, right? Like, it's just probably because all of these games are not doing a good job, I think. MMOs never made a comeback. Never made a comeback, right? They can't operate. I think a lot of this, there could be a lot of factors, right? It's like maybe players also lost interest and lost the trust with them as publisher, right? I'm not sure, because I don't really play Lost Ark, but I've heard a lot of bad things from Lost Ark players about Amazon games, which is why, that's like part of my theory as well, right? Lost Ark more like lost money. True, losing money is not going to be fun, right? It's not fun to lose money, and you don't want to be losing too much. MMORPG is kind of dying. Yeah, I think it's true. I think it's definitely happening right now. It's definitely affected a lot of things, but hopefully they are going to be able to improve on those areas, right? Amazon is hoping that Tomb Raider pop off. MMO used to be very good. I think it depends, right? Like, what happened with MMO is, I think gacha is so here's what I think is happening, right? And I don't think it's because of MMO is dying or gacha is thriving. I actually think it's because of the mobile market. I actually think because MMO is very PC centric, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But nowadays, there might be some people that don't have a PC. They have phones instead, right? And to be able to play like MMOs on phone, it's just not made for phones, right? Generally, right? I think that's what happened with what is the one, Blue Protocol, right? I look at the controls and people that play on the phone, and they always complain about the same thing, right? Like, it's not that friendly in terms of the controls and stuff. So if you design something that's made to be played on PC, like that requires plenty of buttons and stuff, how do you port it over to the phone, right? To the mobile? It's going to be very difficult. And that seems to be the issue that they are having. Too much for TikTok generation. Japan's mobile market struggles could be explained by its rising PC market. Time consuming and grindy. Yeah, that could be like a separate thing, but I don't think it's as big of an issue because it has always been known that people always just use bots and I don't know. They use some sort of like, there's even like piloting service. There's like piloting service that actually allows you to do that. Most Japanese games are stuck in 2006. Ooh. 2006. The only MMO that's decent on mobile is old school RuneScape. Yeah, I feel like MMO just stopped innovating. I do think that because MMO like generally is probably... I'm trying to think of it, right? I think because most MMOs that are good comes from the West, right? And right now, it's not that MMO is flopping. It's mostly like the Western industry is flopping. And I sound a bit racist saying this, but I do think that the Western game industry as a whole seems to be collapsing, right? Like ever since like Ubisoft collapses and EA is like nowhere to be seen, and Starfield sort of flop, I feel like Western games like the best thing that they have is like what? I can't even think like maybe like Expedition 33, but that one's like indie game, right? Most of the studio is slowly collapsing left and right. And everything is like people are just getting fired left and right? GTA? Yeah, GTA is probably going to be the one, right? They have Concord. Well, you know what happened to that. They have Marathon, I get it, right? Marathon, Concord. Yeah, that's probably the case as well because MMO used to be good and I do think that there's a lot of Western developers that make a lot of good MMO, but it seems like that's no longer the case, right? There's a lot of agendas. Agendas are very important. Ashes of Creation as well. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. Also learned music video. Music video is very important. GTA 6 will have LGBTQ parade. Really? GTA 6 will have LGBT? Sounds interesting, but it depends on how it's being implemented. It doesn't even feel good playing MMO made by Western devs anymore. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the stuff. Gacha community is thirsty. Okay, we saw that yesterday. Alright. Random Kid, okay. Corpse Predator collab with Kedwin. Wait, can I look into this or is it too much? I don't want it to be too much. Oh, this one is fine. Although I don't know what this is, right? What is this about? I know Taimanin, but this one is collaborating with Corpse Party, Kedwin, Makoto. I have no idea what it is. That one could be a separate, different one, right? GTA makes fun of everything. Really? We'll see then, alright? We'll see. Alright, there's this new game called Phantom Blade Zero that's like getting hype a lot on Twitter and everywhere. People have been praising this game. Now this is going to be the next Chinese game that apparently people have claimed to be the next killer. Now I'm not sure if it's going to be the killer or not. Let me see, right? I haven't seen much of this.
You're late. Let's get started already.
Let's get started, guys. Okay.
Damn this rain.
Is that an old dude? Captured on PS5, guys, the best one.
Near, Pumpkin.
PS5.
At least not anymore. But you.
Apparently, Donnie Yen appeared in this particular game. Oh, shoot. They're trying to kill the old dude? There's guns in this game. I didn't know there's guns. Okay. Alright. Is it about to come out? I have no idea. I think quite soon, right? Because they have pre-order and stuff. Oh, this is the gameplay. Oh, okay. Wait, how do you know when to deflect? There's no indicator. You just hear the sound, is it? Then they have guns though. That's kind of cheating, right? If you think about it. This is some quality gameplay. Yeah, it looks really good, man. People are saying this might be able to compete with Black Myth Wukong, right? But we'll see. Oh. Who are you fighting? Are you fighting some sort of like monster, some creature? It seems like they have that mask thing. Yeah, this gameplay seems to be it is very action focused, right? Matrix. You know these monsters, the enemies that he's fighting right now, reminds me of those creatures from Lord of the Rings, right? That chase after Aragorn or something. They look just like those guys. You can't see their eyes. Also, there is a HP for them, alright. Ooh, you kick them out and they fall with the horse. Who? Oh, damn. Damn, he's fast. This zombie dude. So cool, man. He stands on top of the horse.
I see. Looks like no room for negotiation.
English voice, guys. This is it. English. Chinese Spider-Man. Then he's standing on top of your horse. That's so disrespectful. Okay. How is he swinging like that? That's crazy. The Hunter of the Order. You have such a tight space to basically fight this guy. The horse don't really mind. Yeah, it seems like they don't really mind, right? So that's going to be how it is. So this is the one boss that you're supposed to fight against. I guess this guy counts as a boss. Oh, so that's an indicator that he do like a launch attack. That's right. Is he going to fall on the horse? Okay. No way they make that, right? Oh no, the horse is just going to die. Wait, does he have heart problems or something? Yeah, that looks good, right? I would say, like, if that's based on one of the boss that you fight in the game.
Blurred my eyes.
I wonder if there's story in the game. There has to be, right?
Or blood.
Okay, is that snow or is that desert?
Late again. I never thought, in the end,
Read
I'd
horses?
be the only one who still cares whether people live or die.
So it seems like you have deep lore as well, like story and stuff, right?
The Mandate's leaders don't care about ordinary
So that's going to be
people.
quite important.
The merciful Lady of the Veil doesn't care either. Zuoshang's order no longer upholds its rules. Nor does he care about the people of the Wulin. The peddlers, the laborers, the elderly, and the children. Who's left to protect them? And somehow, only you.
If this is a Western game, the woman will be bald.
So little time left.
That's right.
It's time for my last battle.
Someday,
Last battle.
I'll roam the Wulin
with you and be a hero.
They call me
Wait,
Quick Hand
there's an
John.
anime girl?
I travel the land collecting rare treasures.
Is there an
and
anime for this?
relics.
They might be like a prequel or sequel.
I serve under Lady Ananis as an artisan.
Woman blacksmith. That is so cool. Usually blacksmith aren't women.
Finally.
There's a lot of women
You're
actually.
here at last. I've been waiting forever.
Okay. Anime lolly? I have no idea. Maybe there's an anime, right?
Lives fighting for the mandate. We thought ourselves heroes. Only
Ghibli
to
flashback.
realize it was all a lie. There's a great secret in this world. One beyond the grasp of ordinary men. A power beyond reason.
Isn't that Pyramid Head from Silent Hill? I mean, not quite, but it looks kind of same-ish. Maybe the head shape is a bit different. Oh shit. What the heck? It becomes a gear? Why would you want a gear as your head? Oh, you can do that? Alright.
Another victim of my blade.
They have a lot of creepy monsters. Is that a fat dude? Fat dude is kind of funny though.
Watch closely. I'll strike only once.
Wow.
My fists strike only the strong.
There's quite a lot of fat dudes, eh? How do you slice through the armor? There's a lot of different bosses.
Kill! Shadow Sovereign Soul never told me to do this. But I'll make you do it.
I would give everything to the great and merciful lady.
Is there a scorpion?
This was my mistake.
Oh, it's a snake.
I have to make it right. Puppet woman! You damn puppet!
Wait, can you summon somebody to fight for you? Who is that? Can co-op, is it? There's like a 2-on-1, right? Damn. Use the enemy's weapon against them. Sekiro vibes. Sekiro is Japanese, right? This one is more like, I guess more like Chinese stuff. Oh, that's the Donnie Yen boss, right? I remember them saying Donnie Yen appears in this. So they have a Donnie Yen boss. Okay.
Extinguish the flame. See what burns beneath. Drop the blade.
Wait, he used
Let
fist.
true steel speak.
Is this like a special boss?
No shape. No shadow. Yet it moves through all. That's the path to know.
Reminds me of the Scarlet boss from Stellar Blade, actually.
Who are you?
Except for this one is 2 dudes, right? The IP man skill, that's how it is, right?
Show me your strength.
Damn.
And the answer.
He cannot use the sword, just use the... Is this one of the final boss? This all recorded on PlayStation 5, right? Yeah, it seems pretty impressive. There's always a baby.
I'm looking forward to his
That's
next
in
move.
2 months. 2 months. Outfit Wuling Legend. Wuling. Outfit Bloodsteel. Digital art book. $69. Wait, this is PlayStation price, is it? Standard edition. $59. What's the difference again? Early unlocks. Oh, you get the Wuthering Legend and digital art book. Okay. So those are the if you pay $10 more, those are the things that you get. Okay, interesting, right? So I think some people might consider, you know, spending those, right? Spending the stuff. Will I play live? I have no idea, man. What's happening in when's that? October, is it? August, October. What's happening? I feel like there's a lot of games that's happening at this date, right? 29 of that. But yeah, that's going to be something that the game looks pretty good. It definitely looks better than most games that's released this year. But yeah, gotta take into consideration the length of the game, etc, right? There's like a lot of stuff. Is that price to own the game or just license to? Nowadays you don't own anything, right? Nothing you own is yours. Whatever thing that you think you own right now is not yours, right? Somebody can just take it away from you. So don't assume that you own anything. And that's just life. It's just license, man. You're gonna try this out? Yep. Phantom Blade Zero. I wonder if because back then there's actually a game, right? Called Phantom Blade. But it was on mobile, right? And then it shut down already. I forgot which one that was, right? But they went shut down already. So this one is going to be one of the few that's still there. Owning drama. Well, be happy and consume the product. Hey, that's how it is, right? That's how it's going to be. You know, sometimes this is just going to be the stuff. Is this cool or not? Wow. You're some Chinese dude. What's up, man? Roxy. Roxy with cake, is it? Huh. Water lolly? Wait, she doesn't look like a lolly here. Did they make her like taller? I feel like they make her taller. She's usually shorter, right? Okay, who is playing? You get what I'm saying? Who is playing though, right? Because right now, apparently this is one of the killers. But I don't hear any of you guys playing. Horse? Dude. Okay, alright. Okay, that one is the anime. That one is not the game, right? So I think like they are doing like in collaboration to the stuff. It's JP only. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people will play regardless, right? That's going to be the stuff. Regardless of the thing. Yeah, I wonder if this game will actually do like a separate release for global. I doubt it though. I think this is going to be those kind of games that's just going to be exclusive to like one region, right? One region. Chaos Breaker arc incoming. The graphics didn't seem that impressive as well. It's okay, but it's not that impressive, right? So that's the stuff, that's the thing. Top NTE, a free-to-play gacha game from China. Bottom FC27, which costs $80. And somehow EA can't make a decent mini open world game in 2026. So which one is better, top or bottom, guys? If you have to pick, right? You saw this post? I don't know about the second one, alright? Again? Why does FC27 looks funny? Is it funny though? Is this the one that the other guy is playing? Red Nu, is it? Oh no, that's a different one. That's Football Manager, right? Football Manager is going to be a little bit different. This one is going to be a bit different as well, right? What's the one that people want me to check out? Bootleg Haaland. Yo, chill out, man. Not everything is about Haaland, alright? Okay, what's this? My favorite prank videos, right? So if you guys haven't seen the latest and greatest prank. Okay. Throw it back out. Of course, that's what you do, right? Wait, why should you go after the same guy? Why would you keep going after the same guy? Different dude. Okay. Nice sound effects, so nice sound effects. Wait, just throw it into people's basket? What? Why would you throw it into people's basket? Why would you be doing that? This is all stage. He'll be throwing hands. Not everybody is violent, alright? What do you mean? What do you mean throwing hands? But yeah, I do think that a lot of these pranks can be a little bit too much, right? Like it's encouraging stuff that's too much. Ibuki is almost done. Okay. Is this almost done? Okay, that's cool. I want to see the full Blender one, right? Anything can be turned into content. That's right. Ibuki in Blender. Okay, Blender is pretty cool though. I've seen a lot of people share, you know, the stuff that they could be doing with Blender, and it seems like a lot of people have been doing like very, very cool stuff, right? Very cool things going on. Marvel Tokon versus Marvel Rivals. Okay, let's see then. Marvel Tokon versus Marvel Rivals characters. Wait, is this the Magic, right? I think that's the... If I'm not mistaken, I think that's her. I could be wrong. I like the top one more, but then I think Marvel Tokon is trying to go for the anime style. Spider-Man, okay, looks about the same. So this one is Storm. Okay, obviously, I actually like the bottom one more. I actually like the bottom one. Yeah, I think the top one is fine too, right? Captain America. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of either one of these. That one, like, he's wearing like some sort of armor suit. I don't think that's how Captain America is, right? But this one, he's wearing a jacket. Is Captain America supposed to wear a jacket? Okay, who is this lolly? I mean, this looks like a lolly. That one looks like someone else, right? I don't know who this is actually. I'm not familiar with this character. This one is going to be something that specifically like very hardcore Marvel fans will know of, but not me. Okay, Wolverine. That's Penny Parker. Okay, makes sense then. Penny Parker, the L word. Okay, Deadpool. This one makes it look like he's wearing a Santa hat, right? Oh, this is Star-Lord. Incredible Hulk, okay. Blade. Oh damn, Loki if he's like anime form. Alright, makes a lot of sense, right? I think if Loki was drawn in an anime form, this is going to be what it is, right? I'm not a big fan of this particular Iron Man design. It looks more like Ultraman or Kamen Rider. I think the top one is better, but then again, I think the bottom one looks cooler, but I don't think it's like I don't think that's Iron Man, though, right? You get what I'm saying? Magneto. Okay. Gundam, Iron Man. Yeah, it has that Gundam aesthetic to it. But I guess they're trying to make it like they're trying to add anime elements to it, right? Which I get it, right? I get that's what they're trying to do. But yeah, overall this is pretty cool. Spider-Man. Penny Parker is a lolly. Like the top one is obviously a grown-up. The bottom one is like you know, she looks way younger. Way younger between these two. But that will be the stuff. That will be the things. Antenna design is not ergonomic. I think it's just trying to make it look different or more in line with like the anime style. I don't think there's anything wrong, right? There's nothing wrong with it, but I think like Marvel style has to be their own style. Right? It shouldn't be has to follow the other ones. But then again, that's just me though. That's just my opinion, right? I feel like everyone is gonna feel differently depending on the things, depending on the stuff. Why is she crying? Is this after Maxwell's story? The project Natives. Suyan. Then the lolly speaking is so robotic. You'll be such a troll if this got released by Shift Up. Maxwell. GN did it. Huh. Interesting. So Maxwell will never be the same. She will never be the same again, guys. But now we are entering the Persona collab arc, right? NIKKE's story is so big. It is very big, but you gotta always think of the most important crowd of all. The story skippers. Right? They are not going to understand, right? But it's fine, right? It's fine. We live in the era of story skipping. And I do think that that's going to be how it is, right? That's just generally how these things are. Okay, let me see. What's the blue archive thing? I haven't seen this meme yet.
Shutting down.
Damn, the locker can become rocket. What is that, a baby bottle? Why is Yuka having that face? You never see Yuka having this face at all, right? Goo Gaga? Yuka is coming? Well, if Yuka is coming after them, that's how it is, right? They saw Sensei Vina. It's all about Sensei Vina, is it? Alright, if that's the case. Wait, what's the other thing that I wanted to check out? Somebody wants me to check out the other video, but I forgot which one was it. Goo Gaga time? Well, there's a speaky game that somebody wants me to play, but I don't think I have time to play that, alright? Like, it just came out like a couple of days ago. But yeah, I don't think I'll have time to play the... whatever this is, right? It's like Minecraft, is it? What do you even do in this game? I don't even get it. Is there like a gameplay? There's no gameplay. I'm just curious, what do you do, right? Play is fast. What do you do? I don't even know how the game works. So PvP? Is it a PvP game? It's a PvP game. Yeah, it doesn't really explain much, right? The gameplay is defined by your imagination. Interesting. Speakist. It'll be, please add fishing, then it will be very good. Yeah, I think if this game has fishing, it'll be so good, right? It'll be the best thing ever. But if it's just going to be like a bunch of screaming and stuff, I don't know if that's enough, you know? It might not be enough. It might not be enough. Let me see, right? There's a Pokemon scam. And everybody should be... Oh, Lino story. Okay, let me see what's happening. Because there's apparently there's a Lino drama. Is it true? Lino drama and Arknight's Enfield. Let me see if this is true or not, right?
Besides, I was really just curious to see what you were planning to do.
That's quite big.
Besides, I was really just curious to see what you were planning to do.
That's kind of small.
Okay, I see what the drama is about. Is it about Yuri? I think it could be about Yuri, right? Because that's going to be what it is. Lino, the idol drama. Well, is this a spoiler? I don't know if it's a spoiler or not, but this is what happens in the story, right? Depending on whether you choose the male or female MC. I don't think it's that big of a deal though, right? The game is woke. I don't think the game is woke. I mean, it's just trying to showcase the stuff. Like, if this is what they want to showcase, that's just how it is, right? That's just how the things are. Okay, give me a moment, right? Look at this. This is the biggest news that's been happening.
Hello everyone, this is your...
Oops, I misclicked a video. When the PC becomes too loud. What? Why is it so loud? Yo, why is it so loud, guys? I've never seen a laptop that loud. How is it? That's like maximum, is it? He haven't even played a game yet. If he was about to be playing games, now that's like a different story, right? If he's about to play games, I get it. That sounds like a chainsaw. That fan is going too fast. Alright guys, there's a big Pokemon drama, right? Now if you guys are a big Pokemon fan, this may happen to you, alright? Be very careful, because you don't mess around with Pokemon. And it's a very serious issue, right?
It was supposed to be a trusted hub for Taipei's card collectors. Now, with empty shelves, the door to Little Sheep card shop is locked shut. Its owner, Zheng Yangyu, vanished overnight, and estimates say he's taken millions of US dollars worth of customers' trading cards and cash with him.
认识周遭的都是10几到50、60万不等，对啊，然后听说也有几百。
So he lost a lot of his Pokemon card, right? That's going to be how it is. People losing 30,000 US dollars. That's a lot.
100万的，
Okay, that's a big money there. Big money.
Police are investigating and are urging victims to come forward with receipts and chat logs. They confirmed that Zheng fled Taiwan on July 30th, days before deleting customer group chats with thousands of members.
So he fled Taiwan. He fled Taiwan and went somewhere, right? He embezzled those cards. I think that's how it is.
Victims are now creating their own online groups to seek justice and compensation.
Okay.
Some individual cards can be worth thousands or even tens of thousands of US dollars, and
True.
collectors put their faith in stores like Little Sheep to help them pre-order and grade trading cards.
Why would you do that though? Why would you give him your
store had
card?
only been open since January, but in
Okay.
that time he quickly earned the trust of many in the community. The scandal has shocked Taipei's card traders, leaving
Damn.
some workers worried about a wider hit to consumer trust.
就可能有人因为这件事情就
Some
对
will
可能
quit the hobby.
也是有可能的
Quitting.
有些人因为这件事情他们不怪其他
I think it's gonna
店家
affect some people,
他们
yeah.
其他店家他们
Some will definitely just quit, right?
长期购买都没有问题，他们可能
They won't trust other people as well.
The trading card market is no small industry. It's estimated to be in the billions of US
Billions?
dollars and is increasingly being used to launder money.
Billions?
For collectors navigating a multi-billion
way.
dollar unregulated market, keeping their
That's a
investment
lot.
safe means being selective about where to buy.
通常是有就是网络平台，或是就是可以信任的
Do
网
we have a
络
card
平台，
collector in the chat?
或是就是比较熟悉的店家
Pokemon
这样。
scam?
As
This scam
prosecutors
is
trace
insane,
the
guys.
suspect's money trail overseas,
Okay.
local collectors are left
This scam
wondering
is
if their
serious.
cash and most prized cards will ever be returned. Ryan Wu and Reese for
Guys,
Taiwan
will it
Plus.
ever be returned, guys? Guys, I want you guys to be honest. Will it ever be returned? Because right now, your memory cards are fake. Fake. Everything is fake nowadays, guys. Guys, this is very complicated, right? Was he holding people's cards? Yeah, apparently he was holding people's cards.
是十几
He apparently owns this shop. Because it's trustworthy shop, right? Look at that. He put Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle in the door. So of course it's very trustworthy, right? But people, I guess people fall for it, right? People fall for it. That's the risk you take. Just write a sincere email to the companies and have them reprint those cards. No, you can't do that, right? That's cheating. You cannot do that. Fake SSD. Everything is fake, man. Even trading cards are not safe from embezzlement. There's a huge TGC bubble right now. TCG, you mean, right? But yeah, no one should let someone hold their cards. Well, that's the thing, right? If you are too trustworthy, I do think that it's going to affect a lot of things, right? No Pikachu means no trustworthy. Is it true? Guys, this is the best buffer in the game, guys. Don't mess around. Sunny in hand. Alright. Violated the mochi. Reruns. Reruns Lemao. If your car gets stolen, you can't just ask the car company for another car. Same for the cards. Yeah. Wait, Alec is coming back. No way Alec though, right? Helena will save Brown Dust too. Helena is not the lolly though, right? The only person that can save Brown Dust too has to be the lolly. Need to buy insurance. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of the direction of Brown Dust 2, right? Because when the game first released last time, there's two types of damage, right? Fixed damage and like regular damage that can crit, right? But now that they go for the rapid buff thing, it feels like there's no more... Like, fixed damage is probably not going to be meta anymore. It will never be meta. Huge. You have to cover the boss. Okay. Alright, alright. Brown Dust 2 is any good gameplay wise? I like it. I like Brown Dust 2 a lot for the gameplay. But you have to try it. You have to try it for yourself, and because it's quite unique, right? It's like a turn-based game, but instead of taking turns like individually, you are basically, it's like a team turn-based, right? Basically, your entire team moves first, then the enemy team moves after. So it's about how you position your characters in like that grid as well to basically hit with a range. Wait, what? The Jeffrey Epstein of China. Chinese. Okay, I need to watch that. I need to watch that, right? Because if China has their own Jeffrey Epstein, that's interesting, right? Very interesting. He has his own island probably, right? Okay. But yeah, regarding Brown Dust 2, yeah, you should try it out, right? I don't know if you like that kind of turn-based game stuff, right? Fixed damage should still be useful in PvP. Yeah, but like, I don't want it to just be useful in PvP, you know? You get what I'm saying? It's probably like, even the Golden Colosseum, you can modify everybody's characters to be fixed damage, right? You'll stick with Mecha Rashi. Mecha Rashi. Okay. I mean, that's how it is, right? If you want to play Mecha Rashi, that's the stuff. Instead of an island, it's a factory. There are so many Epsteins in the world. The one that's famous just happened to be exposed. Well, I don't even know what he is, right? Like before the entire Epstein stuff. Like, is he an actor? Like, is he what is he actually? Is he a politician or stuff? I don't even know. But he's like so famous for that. He's so famous for his island afterwards that everybody just associate him with the island, right? Like nothing else. But yeah, that's pretty much the stuff. He was an accountant before that. Accountant. So what's a Twitch drama? There's a Twitch drama of... One of Twitch ambassadors, Extra Emily, has been named as one of Twitch. Okay, some streamers have questioned the appointment due to a previous driving-related bans. Twitch is F up. Why would you question anything they do? Okay. Twitch has been a trash can. Okay. Alright, it seems like there's a lot of new drama that I'm not aware of or not familiar with, right? Back-to-back drama, mama. Twitch drama, is it VTubers? It's something to do with this girl. I don't even know who she is or what she did. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting, right? But outside of that, there was a new drama with, what's the thing? There was another stuff. I was trying to remember what that was, right? There's like a new game. I need to see Mahjong Soul. Oh, I probably can't show Mahjong Soul stuff, right? Because Mahjong Soul stuff will be very offensive. Very offensive. There's an update with that. Can I still exchange rewards for the last NIKKE event after the maintenance? So here's the thing, right? I'm going to break it down for you, and it's going to be very offensive, right? So you are going to miss out on dailies. You're going to miss out on the last event stuff if you haven't done anything. And that's life, right? That's life. It's a little bit upsetting, but that's just how it is. Because usually NIKKE, they do maintenance a bit later, but today they try to do it a bit earlier to troll people, right? And I do, you know, sometimes you get trolled, sometimes life is because of FOMO. Yeah, unfortunately, the event shop will no longer be there. Some games have the event shop being there after a few days, right? Like, for example, like Brown Dust 2. But not NIKKE. The structure of it is going to be a little bit different. Twitch is ran by Sims. Yeah, I do think so, right? I do think that Twitch is definitely, you know, conquered by a lot of stuff. Maybe some wokies here and there. Who knows? Who knows, right? That's gonna be the stuff. Okay, let me look into the news, right? But yeah, once tomorrow comes, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff for the... Is the price to pay for missing an event? Always buy event shop items right away. Damn. Well, some people just want to do it last minute, right? There's nothing wrong with doing it last minute. Oh yeah. If you guys are not aware, right? It's time. It's time to talk about this drama, right? This is a separate drama. Specifically, right? Now everybody probably has heard about this drama by now. So, Japanese banks censor Yuri. Alright, it seems like that's going to be the case that's happening with this particular adult content game, alright? Financial institutions in Japan unexpectedly block all revenue from a new female romance video game, delaying its release and endangering the developer studio. Alright, the bank decided to block their payment despite the visual novel Watashi Tachi Fake Marriage being rated for all audiences. The developer claims that the banks classified the work as adult content due to its Yuri theme. Yuri. For this reason, they categorically refused to process the money from its digital sales. This alarming measure confirms a strict wave of financial censorship in the Asian country, where banking entities now act as moral judges. The banks are the new censors. So if anyone is looking to play this game, I heard that this game will be delayed or something, right? So that's going to be how it is. Yuri lovers hitting a brick wall. What is a Yuri? Yuri is like basically lesbian, right? It's like a team for lesbian, girl and girl. No dudes, alright? Just girls loving girls. For me, like, if somebody wants to like Yuri, that's fine, right? But I don't think it's like... in this particular case, I'm not sure what this is all about, right? Japan hates lesbos now? I have no idea, right? I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, there's like multiple layers to this, right? I think they are trying to censor, and maybe they are not a big fan of this particular game being for all ages. They want this to be like a 16 plus or 18 plus game. I have no idea, right? Lesbians was cool when I was young. Well, nowadays the banks hate them, right? I feel like this is bad. I don't think banks should try to control any of these things, right? Like, I get it that you're a bank, right? You're supposed to just process the payment. Why are you trying to judge certain things like based on what you think as a bank? Like, nobody cares about your moral compass, right? But yeah, generally that's how it is, right? No dude sounds good to you. Boomers run Japan, just like the USA. Boomers run everything. Well, boomers need to stop doing this. If it isn't the consequences of the Yuri crowd's actions, they advocate for censorship in things that cater to men in general, forgetting that it's a slippery slope and it will affect them too. Censorship affects everyone, man. It is going to affect everyone, and it's going to be an eventual thing, right? Do I play or collect any TCG? I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid, but not anymore, right? I forgot where's my Yu-Gi-Oh cards now. Probably like still in my parents' place, right? I have like a whole collection of them that I got for $1 each. $1 of each card. Old school lesbians were cool. Now it's woke, they are lame. Lame as heck, bro. These things are getting more and more lame. And that's how it is, right? Okay, where's the animation that I'm supposed to watch? Oh, this one is it? Okay. Let's see then. So this one is going to be very, very offensive. I haven't seen it yet. Offensive stuff, right? What was my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? There's a lot, man. I don't think there's just one, right? I can't even remember. Probably the dragons, right? Except for Blue Eyes White Dragon, which I don't have. But all the dragons were cool. So this particular Blue Archive animation managed to get 1 million views. It was just released 5 days ago, and it has garnered 1 million views. It must be really, really good. So some of you guys were asking me to check this out. So let's see, right? What is this going to be all about? This is the, you know, the new Blue Archive animation. Apparently some people say that this is like, can be a bit offensive. Offensive. Let's see, right? Let's see what this is. Oh shit. Okay, what is this about, right? Okay. Is that Sephiroth? What is Sephiroth doing? Why is Sephiroth humping everything? Uh-oh. Serena is getting destroyed. Okay, Sephiroth is so cool. Senna and Serena. Oh no. Holy cake though. Did he actually smack the cake? No way you actually smack the cake though, right? What the heck is what the heck is this, right? Why are they trying to destroy both Serena and... Is that Tentacle? Big hand? Oh shoot. Senna destroyed, is it? Serena's turn. Okay, Shiroko Terror is here for the help. What the heck is this? So they try to save that dude. That's right. The champion. Okay, who cares about those things? Oh damn, he's able to fire them like machine gun shots. At powerful precision. What the heck is this? Yo, what? Oh damn, Serena got destroyed. Did Serika got shot as well? Okay. Oh no, Shiroko got stabbed. Wait, what? There's a mushroom dude. Okay, sticky stuff. That's sticky stuff. Shiroko Terror's turn. What the heck? Okay. Okay, of course Shiroko Terror will get destroyed, right? What the heck just happened? Is that real Shiroko? Okay, that's real Shiroko. Okay, this Sephiroth dude is insane. The animation actually looks really, really crazy. Except for the frames, right? If it has more frames, I think this would be like... You do have enough frames, right? Okay. Tentacle. Okay, what the heck? So the entire Earth and Sun destroyed. What? Sword from Pants? What are you watching? This is not even in Gunnar territory. This is too much for you to absorb, right? The average person wouldn't be able to understand what's happening. But okay. Alright. White tight shot. A Chinese dude make this, is it? What is this about? I don't even know. What is his other animation? Let's look at. Can I watch some of this? I don't want it to be too much though, right? Okay. Haruka, is it? Insane animation, by the way. Aru is here to save the day. Okay, Aru is getting spanked, is it? What am I looking at? Okay. Google Chrome. Very interesting. Sephiroth used Gunnar material, it was super effective. Interesting style of animation though. Wait, who is the other one? Kayoko? Kayoko Laugher? Be ready, right? What's about to be happening to Kayoko? So Sensei is getting punched by Aru. Muscular Kayoko. Protecting Sensei, is it? Muscular Aru and muscular Kayoko, okay. So they are both fighting each other. Kayoko is using the dildo. Makes a lot of sense. So who won? What happened to Sensei? I don't get it. Huh. Very interesting. So Haruka is the real victim of all of this. Arugo Stico mode. Okay, who is this dude? Okay, that's cool, I guess. That is very, very interesting, right? That's very, very interesting. So who won in the end? Who won in the end, right? Nobody. Yeah, here's the channel. This guy has a wild imagination. Yep. Yep, very, very true. Very true. I've no idea what the channel is about, right? But the stuff is very interesting. Mr. Pokey went to the collaboration. Is it true Mr. Pokey went to the collaboration? Oh yeah, somebody told me he's quitting, is it? Somebody told me he's quitting the... What game is he quitting? NIKKE. Oh shoot, it's real. Wait, he's actually... Mr. Pokey is quitting NIKKE.
4 SSRs and 40 pools. You tell me I don't... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness,
So he's
guys.
quitting.
If this does not get me Marciana, I quit it.
Marciana.
If this does not get me Marciana, thank you, NIKKE guy. I am fucking down with this game, bro. As 4 Master has said, at some point, the game doesn't want you to play, bro. The game does not want you
So
to play,
he's quitting, is
I
it?
got 5 SSRs and 40 boosts. How the fuck are they not gonna give me Marciana,
Okay.
bro? So let's see that fucking Elison. Right, let's see that fucking Elison. Right, let's
Elison.
see that fucking Elison.
Elison.
Okay, I
There we
fucking
go.
dare you, bro. I fucking
Elison.
dare you, bro. I dare you,
Bro.
You fucking piece of shit, bro. Oh my fucking god, there's no 4 SSRs.
I mean, that's not bad, right? Mate Privity is pretty cool, right? He misses his 50-50. 50-50, right? NIKKE has no 50-50. I mean, not quite, right? So you can continuously lose, but it's 4%, though, right? It is 4%. So that's going to be how it is. You also get the golden mileage ticket for the other stuff. So that's going to be the separate thing, right? The separate thing all over. HSR gacha is better than NIKKE. Really? Damn, that's too much though, right? I feel like there's no way you say that though. That's like too much. NIKKE doesn't need anything, right? Let's be honest. NIKKE don't really need anything. 4% equals to 1%. Okay, so maintenance done. Fine. Fine, we play NTE, NTR. 80 tickets minus 80k. Probably that's going to be what happens, right? Oh, there's a survey? Alright, I'm going to do the survey, right? NTE is the best. Indeed. It's so good, right? So good. I haven't been getting fonts though, right? I need to get fonts. Do it for the 60 gems. What 60 gems? 60 gems.
Business is recipient confirmed.
Should I pre-farm any of these, right? Swallowtail again. Fine, let's go and fight Swallowtail again. Is there a way for me to sweep this boss? The boss in NTE takes so long, man. They make the boss so tanky.
Fight it! Fight hero!
Right now.
If I done the heist.
Route secured.
Heist is next week, right? Next Sunday. Sunday reset.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Wait, I'm not hitting him. What the heck?
I will see through the
stick to the plan.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Level 60. You mean the boss, is it? The boss is level 65. Building characters. I need to build my characters so I can kill them fast. Well, that's the thing though, I'm trying to build the characters, right? I need to kill them so that I can build the characters. Because they are the ones that I need. They are the one that needs to give me the essential materials. I don't think there's any other way to get the essential materials, alright? You can only get it via this. Building characters drama.
Nowhere to run.
This just for the... What's her name? This girl that I'm using. Suddenly my brain is not working.
Time to eat.
My turn. Get it, Kiramaru!
You never get marked torch when killing ordinary boss.
So it'll only be a moment.
Can you do co-op for bosses? Because in some games they allow that, right? But I don't think it's for... I don't think they allow it for this game.
Arriving at this very moment.
Double touch prevents. Still not quite enough power there. No loose ends.
You can co-op these bosses. Yo, who wants to co-op? Co-op, man. I think co-op will be quite long though. Do they increase the HP? If they don't increase the HP, then it's fine. But if they increase the HP of the boss, because you co-op, then they're going to increase the health, then it's like... What's the point?
This one's pretty tough. Let me help.
Yo, Chaos is here! Chaos!
Trust me.
Clear on time.
Farming boss materials is long. Dude is here to help. Can I just let him do all the job? What makes him appear, or sometimes some characters help, right? Do you guys think NTE will win Game of the Year? There's a lot of people that say that NTE, there's a chance for it to win Game of the Year. Game of the Year, right? If NTE wins, I think it's not fair for Wuthering, right? I feel like Wuthering still has to win Game of the Year. Wuthering has to be the one. If you give NTE win, I think it will cause some drama. It's a time limit. If you don't kill, a character will come to help. Game of the Year, if dudes can hold hands. Yo, since I think it's going to be quite interesting, right? Because last year it was like Genshin and Wuthering drama, but this year we got Arknight's Enfield and NTE, right? Damn. Guys, how do you co-op? How do you co-op for the boss? I have to invite people, is it? I have to go to my friends, invite one of these dudes for co-op. Is that how it works? Friends have to join me? Damn. So how do I invite them to my world? Because pressing this button will make me go to their world, which is not what I'm trying to do. But that's the stuff, right? Power of the friendship. Friendship. EOS of the year. I do think that Arknight's Enfield and the what will be added, right? So where's the boss again? Here. Wuthering has to win because he invented everything. If Wuthering don't win, then we'll get 20 videos from Sentontas. right? 20 videos of how the Game Awards is fake. Wait, where's my friend though? They have to... How do I join? Guys, how does he join? Just go to the Swallowtail. Maybe that's the only way, right? So this is how they do it. So it's not like an invite thing, alright? Oh damn, this is way faster. You want Wuthering Wave to lose. Wait, why do you want Wuthering Wave to lose? You're going to get a lot of videos from... Well, whether it's win or lose, Saint-Tontas will probably make video, right? Why would... It takes roughly 1.5 minutes to kill ordinary bosses at level 80. 1.5. It is way faster, man. 2-person doing this is way faster. So can the friend claim too? Alright, we'll beat this one more of these, then we need to fight the flower, I think, right? Flower is for Sakiri. Lacrimosa is OPAF. That's right, I heard that she might get rerun in the next one, the next patch. Not the next patch, actually the next patch. Wait, where did Lacrimosa go? Have to rejoin again, is it? Wait, is it a one-time thing? Damn. Wait, it's a one-time thing. Who is shorter? I don't know if I need to claim or not. Need to claim before I respawn? Is that how it works? He needs to claim it. Have to wait for respawn? Really? Let's do flower. Flower is where again? It's like this one, right? Serenity. I actually need a lot of this. Yo, what up, Azor? Hey, well, how is Makoto Kid? Yo, I missed your message, man. I don't know if you're still... I'm new for the collab. I hope they are decent. Very good. Makoto is very good. The stuff. He needs to claim for it to respawn. I think that's too much, man. If both parties needs to claim. If he doesn't claim, then can go back. Okay, we try to see that then, right? Chinese. I frame this, I frame that.
Nowhere to run.
So you got that one. Okay. So now Swallowtail will respawn, right? Technically, by definition, that should happen. Let's see if this is the case. Because it might not be the case. Okay.
It'll only be a moment.
So I guess you can alternate between bosses if that's the case, right? What is happening?
I'll handle as expected. Clear on time.
Go underground. This is one of the more interesting boss mechanics. Actually, this boss, I don't know why, I'm not a big fan of the color. It makes the boss look weird. Or maybe that's just me, right? Maybe that's just... Where is it again? This one. These are the only two that I need. Shinku is very OP, but she needs to be E1. E1? Really? If that's the case, then that will be what it is, right? I like how everybody is talking about Shinku, Lacrimosa, but nobody is talking about Chaos. Oh shoot, my character died. Why is nobody talking about Chaos and giving Chaos some love? Despite him being one of the better male characters. Smack this. Okay, no, I don't want to use that.
I'll handle this one.
Who is Chaos? Chaos is a dude with a mask that appears before these two current banner that we have, right? I guess Lacrimosa competes with Chaos, right, for the pools. That's the stuff. You thought he was deleted.
Target confirmed.
No, he's not deleted, man. There's no such thing as Chaos being deleted.
I'll handle this.
Let me.
Wait, if they beat the enemy as well, do they get the items? Suspended delusions. Who will buy the Chaos skin? You need to get the stuff first, alright? The character. Everybody gets it. Why is this flower so tanky?
Don't and time flows on.
Wait, why is this flower so tanky?
The moon has set.
You can't fight that. That's a little bit unfortunate. I've never seen that before.
Timing. Let me take over.
There must be an odd bug.
Perfect angle.
Okay, this one you can
Stick
beat.
to the plan.
Getting those can be quite useful.
I'll handle this.
How rude!
The tide of the world, drawn to his king.
You hope I'm going to be lucky on NIKKE, or I will get angry. So here's what's going to happen on NIKKE, right? Everybody is going to want that. And you don't have to worry about a thing. You're just going to want that. He's going to want that. There's not a single person here that will never want that, right? Now, if you buy the Phantom skin, then you're going to get even higher chance of one-tapping, right?
I don't have to report to the security office, do I?
But yeah, those are the things. Those are the stuff. Unhurt shoes. Wow. Okay. Where's the next enemy? What else do I need? I'm trying to farm for the lolly.
Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
Unsolved numeral. Let me ask if Isan knows where to farm this. Are both Persona character and NIKKE releasing today? Only one. Makoto, and then next week should be the second one. It should be like that. If you're talking about the SR edges, then yeah. Unsolved numeral, where do we get it, Rice? Unsolved numeral?
The wind's just right.
Outside of fighting
Perfect angle.
the ghost. You can click track to enemies.
Another new day. Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
So this one you can only track the enemies. I can't use this in multiplayer. There's life.
The wind's just right.
Why can't they allow tracking in multiplayer? I wonder,
Perfect
That one is the worst one to farm. Okay, why is it the worst one to farm though, right? I want to build for Sakiri the lolly. Do nobody build Sakiri the lolly? I feel like I'm the only one that built her. But that's stuff, right? That's life. Right, in that case,
Another new day.
Sakiri is lolly is OP. Oh yeah, let's do Headless then. Headless Rider. No easy spots compared to the other two to farm easily. Hopefully the new area has some places to farm as well, right? There's the stuff. You'll pull for Nanali and have a team full of lollies. Wait, are you skipping the... Are you skipping Zanko? So you're pulling for Nanali rerun, is it? Rerun. If that's the case...
I'll handle this one. Clear on time.
You will get 2 characters. How can you get 2 characters? As a free to play though, right? It's physically impossible. Also, you need to buy the skins and stuff, right? The swimsuit skins.
Let me take it.
Headless Rider. Oh shoot, I'm out of pixels, man. Alright, this is the last one. No more pixels to claim. You might have to become free to play, by the way. Becoming free to play, by the way, for NTE. Not for Wuthering, but for NTE. Alright? Alright? That's life though, right? Dude. Let me see. Is there anything that needs my attention aside from this? There's no new event, right? Hope you one-tap, Nanali. Oh shoot, 6 more remaining. Shinku? Eroi? Min? Crimson Dragon? Something Dragon? 0. So what do I get? I need that thing. 4 more. City stamina times 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, in that case, we're gonna do fishing, alright? Everybody's favorite fishing. Fishing is the best. Do you think they will give you a new way to fish? Wait, how do I get there here? Fishing with spear is the best. The thing is, this one is not permanent, right? They are going to remove this. I wish this one was permanent too. Alright, so I go from here, is it? It's just here. Just straight. Is it down here?
Perfect angle.
Fishing. Oh, it is. Too good to keep it. Well, it's quality of life. I like quality of life stuff like that, right? There's just no need for them to delete this, man. But you know what? It's up to... Action is not allowed. Okay, how do I change to single player, guys? Do I just log out and log back in? I wish we could get an event where instead of 2 times fonts drop from heist is 2x the cap for heist. Wait, 2 times cap. I need to click the top left. Top left where? There's a button in top left. Oh man. It's gone now, but there's a button there. Top left there was a button? I don't remember that. But you know what? That's life. I don't have to remember everything. How many of you guys are playing Marvel Token?
It's like I can catch the wind.
I can't believe nobody is playing an anime game.
So dizzy.
Wait. It's just here.
The wind's just right.
Don't go away. You suck at fighting games. You don't have to be good at it, you're just supposed to have fun, right? Supposed to have fun. Are the collab units good for a mid-game player? Yeah, the collab units are very good. I think they are one of the better one of the better, what's the word I'm looking for? Fire character, right? Looks like they will replace a lot, but I'll have to test them out tomorrow when they come out. So far, in theory, it seems like they have a lot of potential. Come here, yellow fish. The yellow fish is so hard to get. Okay, I need to lock that fatty. Thanks for the quick update. You're gonna dip. Yup. Dip while you still can. And tomorrow we're gonna test her as a... I don't know if I will stream... which game I will stream first, right? Maybe I'll do Brown Dust 2 first. And then NIKKE a bit later. Or maybe I'll do both and cause drama. Because I have to make sure to not do NIKKE too late. Because later the day will be Reverse 1999 anniversary. And that will be like a drama on its own. Also, make sure you guys finish the event, right? On Reverse 1999. Because a lot of people keep missing event. And they are always crying. Get the yellow one. Why is the yellow one so difficult? Oh shit, I was about to bomb the last one. How annoying is spending city stamina? A little bit annoying without the double event. In my opinion, they should do how Silver Palace does, right? I think Silver Palace has a better way of spending city stamina. And Silver Palace is, they do it better in my opinion. Because you can hold hands with the lolly while spending city stamina. Like this game, you can't hold hands with the lolly. And people will be bitching, right? People will be saying, where's the male character? But it's like a different drama entirely. But then there's a chance that Silver Palace might change the structure. We'll have to see, right? We'll have to see that. Best feature in Silver Palace. That's right. Reverse hype. Very hype, right? But once Brown Dust 2 have fishing tomorrow, I'm probably going to play that like crazy. Catch all the fish. Oh, it's night time. Night time, sucker. Oh yeah, bombing the fish. Bomb ready. Okay. 52. Okay, that's quite a lot. Let me see, right? Before I sell all of those, I don't know if I want to lock some of these, right? These are very rare. Rare and precious. Let me see, what's the quick submit for today? Okay. Yellowfin tuna. So there goes all my stamina. I need to add filter to the fish. Should they though? They should just keep adding filter, right? I got 800k fonts from that. That's quite a lot actually. Yeah, now that I think of it, right, you are getting quite a lot of fonts, right? How come my level never go up? So just like that. I don't know what's the limit again for the fish. I know there's a limit, right? I might be approaching my limit. Take the yellow one. Come on. I think it's like 400 fish or something per week, if I'm not mistaken. Double stamina font. Does this carry on to next week? If it does, it will be insane. Maybe it doesn't, right? Just fish until I can. Well, there's no point to do any more fishing. Wait, what? Oh, time's up. If I can't level up, right? I want to keep some for level up. So there will be the stuff too, right? And there'll be the stuff going, following the other stuff. Okay, let me see. I need to do 2 more dailies because we cannot do NIKKE dailies, right? NIKKE dailies is out of the equation. You're not allowed to do NIKKE dailies. Which I'm like, okay, that's fine, right? Keep some for the next week. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do, right? I want to keep a little bit for next week as well, right? Demigod? Demigod of what? Demigod of this. Followed by maintenance. Maintenance is a little bit annoying. But sometimes... Have y'all will on her pay to win lobby? Who are we talking about? Ramil? Nah. Not going to be how that is, right? Which one will go in first? This one will go in first. Wait, isn't that the happy birthday song? I think that one is the happy birthday song. It's gorgeous but expensive. Yeah, I managed to get her skin. Like you say, it's cool. It's a little bit expensive.
Where are we headed?
But it's cool, right? I do think that Ramil... I'm not sure if she's actually going to stay in the meta long enough. She's a little bit weird, right? The way how she performs in the team. But if Miyabi is still, you know, still there in the meta, I think Ramil is probably going to be there for the foreseeable future. There's like 3 gacha skin. Which one? Ramil skin is like 3 gacha skin. I'm not sure if it is, right? Probably it is, right? To a certain extent. But you don't really look at it that way though, right? You look at it more like how GFL2 is, right? Did I end up pulling for M1 Ramil? Or am I still holding off for it? Let me think. For now, I was thinking of either... So I have 3 options, right? I don't like to talk about my options. But my options is going to be very important, right? Because right now, I could either get M1 Ramil, right? Or I could get a DAS, which is like my personal option, right? Or I'm thinking of getting the new Burger King collectible burger, right? So it has to be between those 3 options. Have they done it for the first time now? Or was also 1 second anniversary? Wait, what? Do what again? This skin, is it? This skin, they've done it multiple times before. M6 Remiel more than desk. It's not desk, it's DAS. DAS, right? But it's more for... That one is more for work anyways, right? The pay to win lobby? I haven't got the pay to win lobby, I only got the skin. If you're talking about skin, that's the skin that I have. Why is Dorothy there? Dorothy? Dorothy who? They do be looking a bit different though, let's be honest. Just a little bit, right? I thought I did this already. Maybe I have not. Dorothy, she's trauma free. Dorothy, she's 100 years old. Actually, now that I think of it, both of them are 100 years old. Did it reset? Trauma free Dorothy. Both reset. I need to get into Lino's story, so I'll do that next week Sunday. Tomorrow we'll play the 3 games, including Persona collaboration. Friday we'll play the best game ever, Genshin. Saturday I need to go out and eat pizza, so I might not be streaming. When I get home I'll need to do a sponsored video. Wait, what's this? 390? Oh damn! Free to play. I have no idea what that is, right? It's good that you always just go for the free lobbies and you got the event lobby, nice. Save for the Yuri experience. The Yuri experience, is it? I actually still thinking if I want to get Sigrid or not, right? Because Sigrid, Lightning, I should probably farm Lightning because the one that I confirm will get is Claret. I definitely 100% will definitely get her, right? Where is any of the... Okay. Pre-farm a little bit here. Sigrid is the Ingrid. Sigrid is the Ingrid, right?
Perfect timing. A minute later and I'd be back in the kitchen. Hey now, you look like you're running on fumes.
How many of you guys play Genshin? Is it... Can I like if I want to play Genshin, can I just go to the new area or I have to finish all the previous quests first? Because that's not going to be possible for me. I can't be spending like 16 hours on that, right? If I can just go to the new area, then I'll probably give it a shot, right? Like an honest shot. You lost 50-50, so you might as well whale and get her gorgeous lobby. Yeah, if that's the case, you know, get the lobby, right? The lobby looks pretty good, but I already got the Angels of Delusion one, which is the previous one, right? Usually they let you get to the new area. Okay, but that's usually though. What if this time they do it a bit differently? You will have to do the quest in the new area before you can explore freely. Oh, really? Can I skip the story though? Was a bait to lure the players coming back? How is it a bait? A bit like Wuthering. Wuthering did the same thing actually, to be honest, right? Well, the only exception is Wuthering, you can skip story. But if you skip story, Wuthering players will get mad at you. So you might not want to do that, right? So that will cause a separate drama. Imagine if you skip story or... Wait, which one is this? Snap, oh this one. Skip in secret. Can you skip story in Genshin? You can tap very fast, I guess. If you want to tap very fast, you can probably do that, right? Skip in secret so nobody knows. That's right. 45 minutes of quest before you are free to explore. 45 minutes doesn't sound too bad. Is that like with intense spamming, spam clicking? Teacher Vanilla. Skipping story in Wuthering Wave is a crime? Well, a lot of people skip story though, right? I keep seeing a lot of people skip story in Wuthering. Testing the camera. Use the Polaroid frame. Polaroid is this one. I saw MTech skip the story too in Wuthering. Laughing at Wuthering Wave story is a crime. Never laugh at Wuthering Wave story, right? If you even think about doing that, that is very offensive. The intro quest to Snatch Laya is pretty fun. You get to use gun. I don't know about using gun though, right? I guess some people might like it or find that refreshing. But for me, it's like if it's something that's been done in other games before, you know, I'll just be like, okay, cool, right? There'll be the stuff. Okay, finally I can do all of these stupid quests. Norma, the lolly. Alright, are you guys ready for Norma panty shot? Damn, panty shot Norma? Panties Norma, right? Who is ready? Aside from the cinematics, I have no recollection how everything led up to that moment in Wuthering. What moment again? Secret. Is the daily assault boss reset already? Is it?
Break the wave.
What am I required to use? City headlines.
All bang boo, target locked. Extra funding.
Extra funding, guys. Extra funding. Perfect shot. Too near, right? Too near. Okay. How do I get that? At least one enemy. Okay, makes sense, right? Flat. She's actually not flat, actually. Believe it or not, Norma is actually not flat. She's as not flat as he gets.
You are cornered. Break them. Tempest. Tide rush. It is over.
Holy cake! Cake, you know? You get what I'm saying or not? How is nobody pulling for Sigrid? She has way more cake. Norma has more cake than Persona Collab. That's right.
Victory! Vortex!
They're in for it now.
Simple shot.
My turn.
Simple shot. Huh, no need at one. Am I at next point? Okay, I am.
Like a raging top.
I think Norma will work really well with Sigrid as well.
It's my turn.
Wait, is this a new enemy?
Shatter.
You're definitely pulling for Uma. This game is criminal underrated. It should stand above Genshin by now.
Raging tides and
Gen?
towering waves fight at my side.
How can any game stand above Genshin? I will tell you why this game will never stand above Genshin, right? And I know you might not like the answer, but you need to know of the answer, right? So the answer is because male characters. Genshin wins because of male characters, and it's not even close. Now, if you think this game has any male characters, because of COVID. No, it's actually because of male characters.
Stride for stride.
And you might think it's stupid or cringe, but trust me, there's a lot of people out there that loves male characters. They love it so much. That's like the most important thing for them, right? If there's no male characters, they're not going to play, right? And I think Genshin is like... So think of it this way, right? Think of Genshin as NIKKE plus Love and Dead Space, right? So you combine two different audiences, right? People that play Love and Dead Space, they could also play Genshin because there's male characters. People that play NIKKE could also play Genshin because there's female characters. But people that play ZZZ, they can't... you know, you're targeting one audience, right? Which is, I guess, you know, the people that only like waifus. But even then, a lot of people get filtered out by ZZZ because there's lolis. Lolis though, right? ZZZ has dudes too and furries. Yeah, but not enough, right, compared to Genshin. Genshin has way more. Genshin, I think the gender ratio for Genshin is, I think it's actually 50-50, right? Or is it 60-40? ZZZ is like, I think right now, it used to be 80-20. ZZZ used to be 80-20, like 80 female, 20 male. But now I think it feels more like 90-10, right? But I think Genshin is actually equal, man. Lolis and all that. Like even right now, they released the ODET, right? And then there's one dude as well. 100 years old lolis. Yeah, but that's not how the wokies think, right? Some of them will be like, okay, I don't want to play this game because of whatever reason. Because of some moral or because of some VTuber, anti-AI, whatever agenda that they have, right? 50-50 is everywhere. 90-10, can we make it 95-5? I don't know when's the next male character, but yeah, it might actually be a while more. Genshin has almost equal ratio of dude to waifu. Yeah, I do think so, right? Genshin and Honkai Star Rail is definitely balanced. So it might be something that doesn't bother anyone here, I get it. But I think a lot of people really want that, right? They want to have more male characters. She's the one I took photos of. And I think a lot of audiences generally also favor that. Genshin has the first mover advantage. I think Genshin is also casual friendly, right? If you think about it, Genshin, like this game, right, Zenless Zone Zero, right? I feel like you have to be somewhat good at the game. I mean, you don't have to be like super good at the game, but you have to be somewhat what's the word? Skillful, is it? You have to know how to play the game. But Genshin, you don't have to know how to play the game. You get what I'm saying? You can just, let's say you give Genshin to a grandma, right? The grandma can just walk around the open world and explore, right? And then can just go around and open chests. So I think like with that you have more target audience, but this game you have to know the game a little bit because like there's no exploration. Right? There's no exploration. So how do you have that audience that, let's say if you're super casual, what do you do in this game that's like super casual, right? You have to like, most of the games require you to, I guess the story, right? Grandma is sticking with Genshin. Genshin is for the low IQ. Well, it doesn't matter if it's low IQ or not, right? But if a game is designed to be more like to be more open to more people, then you are going to have more audience. That's why Pokemon has a lot of people playing Pokemon, right? Because it's like, it's a famous IP because of that. Same goes for Palworld. Like a niche game will always be a niche game, right? You will never have a game like Girls Frontline 2 be famous because that kind of gameplay is hard for you to be casual, right? Use poster frame. This one. Okay, put this in your mouth. Huh. Interesting. GFL 2 is the best. I think it's the best too, but like that kind of gameplay, right? That kind of like grid-based stuff. There are some games that are just going to be more, you know, more common. Okay. It's a skill issue. I don't think it's a, I mean, maybe you can say it's a skill issue, but I do think that generally when you look at what's famous right now, it's generally the open world games, right? That's why open world games is so, you know, that's why a lot of games want to go for open world games. Because it's something that gets a lot of audiences. Like you look at what's happening right now, right? If you look at most of the famous games, like Minecraft, I would say Roblox, there's a lot of open world games. Been playing Genshin day one, I can say it's pretty consistent, good story, pretty casual. People keep coping and say it's just COVID and sunk cost fallacy. The reason why people say that is because you cannot disprove that. People like to say stuff that you cannot prove. That's just a human nature, right? A lot of humans like to do that, right? You cannot blame them. For example, you can, like, gacha revenue, people will always say it's fake and stuff. And then they will always say, oh, but PC earn more, right? But those things cannot be proven. So they will try to go for that route, right? So people like to say things. I think a lot of people, when you can easily tell some people are dishonest when they talk about things. So you can like sort of like lean towards like which side they are leaning towards, right? They're not trying to have most people, so you need to understand one thing, right? Most people are not there to have an honest conversation. It's never about honest conversation, it's about pushing an agenda. I know this because I've been streaming for years, right? It's very rarely you will see like a viewer that come to me and be like, hey, let's talk about gacha games, right? You'll never see that. You will see somebody asking your GuitarRock, why aren't you playing Wuthering Waves? It's the best game ever. They're coming from that is because they like Wuthering Wave and they want validation and they want to push their agenda, right? It's always like that, right? You will never see somebody that's actually having an honest conversation. Like stop trying to expect people to have an honest conversation. It's never going to happen, especially on the internet. You will never, like, trust me, right? I've seen this like years and years, right? Sorry for spamming. Nah, you're good, man. You're not spamming. You're gonna head out now and buy some cupcake. Cupcake, eh? Agenda pushes rise up. I think it's because most people are tribalistic, most people are racist, and most people are like they just want to find their own crowd and their own group, right? But I'm not saying that in a bad thing though. It's just like a human thing. It's just like a human thing. Most people just want to like have some sort of like group that they can follow, right? Most people judge and push an agenda or narrative and not there to debate opinions and thoughts genuinely. Yeah, I do think that generally, right? You want to label from NIKKE to hug you with her sweat. She's free. I mean, she's not free, but you can get her, right? You can generally get her. You're not trying to push an agenda. I mean, if you're specifically leaning towards one character, isn't that like sort of an agenda on its own, right? Agenda of its own. By the way, yeah, it's fine if people spread an agenda though. You should expect that. You should always expect people to push an agenda. Just like how you should expect when a wild dog see you, they will bark at you. Just like how you should expect that the sky is always blue. There are some exceptions, but yeah. Just always expect that, right? If somebody is not doing that, then you're not talking to a human, you're talking to something else. Then now you'll be wondering, are you talking to a human, right? Only tribe you have is Gunner, huge lovers tribe. People have innate biases. Primary target. Defensive assist, okay. I'm always here pushing the fried chicken agenda is the best. What about steamed chicken? What about roasted chicken? Wait. Defensive assist. Cake! No cake. Iconic frame. Thank you for the talk. You entertain me while I'm work entertainment. Nice. Yeah, I'm always happy to have a talk, right? What is this? This one? Perfect shot.
Out of my way.
Normal kick.
Hey, Rowan!
You're under attack.
Fried chicken agenda is still good. What about fried fish though? I guess fried fish is not really a thing. It's not even close.
I remember you!
Move it.
Oh, Astra, yeah.
Wield the blade with me!
Okay, go for... Wait, if you never press anything... Oh, it knows how to do that.
Alright, I'll take the lead.
Move it.
Okay. Defensive assist. Okay. Do I get the enemy? Okay.
Leave this with me!
Norma has a lot of cake. Damn, lollies. Lollies! Norma is a grown up. If you not see the thing.
And now Mega Boom
Wait, what is this? Oh. She's swapping with Pyroid.
Try your weapon!
Is this enough? Oh, I hope that's enough. Enough score. S rank. Okay. Alright. You didn't know Norma had a bakery. Well, Norma lovers are winning. So sometimes you gotta have that. Yeah, so glad you pulled and never pulled out of Norma. Why do you enjoy watching people so much? People watching guide. Okay. I love to meet her. I haven't seen her in a very long time. Holy essay. Lots of essay. Wait, I click. Amazon Games. Yeah, apparently the Lost Ark drama is kind of huge, it seems like. For sure. Okay. Does that make us friends? Alright. Who do you think won this particular thing? I'm glad I have Belle as an MC. Jump scared by Wise playing Pyroid. I think it's fine. You don't really play Pyroid that often, right? Okay, that means I have gotten all my rewards, right? Get this. Okay, I missed out on this. 7,000. I need to do the Ramel. What's this drama? This has to be racism. There's no way. Marvel rival racism, is it? This looks like a generic swimsuit. Okay. So as you can see, this is Storm, right? From Marvel Rivals. Alright, she got the yellow one, the red one.
Feel the thunder.
Feel the thunder.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Okay. Available. So what? We got Magic Sorcerer, Storm, and Scarlet Witch. Sorry, this has to be racism. Why is it racist? Can somebody explain? What's racist again? She feels underwhelming compared to others. Oh, because the other swimsuits are better, is it? So hers is the worst. Is it? I don't even get it, right? Modders make better skins to the dev designing team. What's the point of purchasing the skin? It just doesn't compare with mods or official skins. Okay. Really love the skirt option. Okay, it seems like some people are not happy with this particular one, but I guess it's like the same conversation with any of these games with skins, right? A lot of people are always going to like try to bring out like, oh, the same with Wuthering Wave skins or like Zenless Zone Zero skins, right? They prefer like, I mean, like, yeah, mods are going to be probably better because they are going to be able, they don't have restrictions, right? Storm is called a goddess and all the ones complaining aren't. You all complaining to complain, can y'all just be happy you at least got a skin? Storm already has a legendary. Rivals, y'all is very racist when it comes to making skins in this game. How do you all give Wanda and Magic and Ultimate SFX and not Storm? And y'all only gave Storm one recolor. So a lot of Storm lovers are mad. They're actually mad. Whatever is racism at this point, I didn't even know why it was racism in the first place. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't like let people... You shouldn't let people control you into like doing what you want just because somebody calls you a racist, right? If somebody calls you a racist, you know, that's just what it is, right? Just be happy and be proud with it, right? You don't have to like try to like, you know, the reason why they use that word is because a lot of people are trying to guilt trip you, right? They're trying to guilt trip you into changing things to do in according to what they want, right? They're trying to get certain things out of you. That's how it is, right? Racism for the win. I mean, yeah, like I do think that this is something that you'll see a lot of people online do. Yeah, racist AF. You rather be called racist than liar? Yeah, you will see that all the time, man. And I do think that it's because you see that all the time. I think these words are losing its meaning, right? People call other people's pedo for no reason, for liking like one lolly game or one lolly anime, right? You will see that being exaggerated a lot. All of these terms, right? Hyper focus. So this one is with Arya. If they were real racist, there will be no skin. Yeah, I mean that happens all the time. This is going to be the state that we live in, right? Ooh, wait, this one is the black one, not the swimsuit one. Attribute anomaly. Wait, this could change into this one. Okay.
Cut to shine for everyone.
Is that all?
I'll take it from here.
Oops, it's not counted.
Put that aside. Please step back.
Aria time. Damn, she's just one-shotting everyone.
The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
When someone calls my name as answer is so your point.
The show isn't over yet.
The point is you're that thing, right? Oh shit.
The wind leaves no trace.
You have nowhere to hide.
Damn. Remiel, but huge. Remiel, but huge, you know? Oh, I'm actually in the ground.
Time to bring back the glory days.
Am I gooning? No, I'm admiring, man. Not everything is about gooning, right? Sometimes it's just about admiring. Why can't you admire, right? Why do you think they have this photograph event if it's not for you to admire? Think about it, right? The picture contains at least one enemy. Where's the enemy? It's right here. Okay, the enemy dies too fast. I don't know if I got all the points that I needed. Hopefully I did. 1 to 10,000, alright. So at least we got it. That's a good one. She's too huge that you cannot see the enemy. Too huge. So that's the last one of that one. Get this. Get that. So does that mean I got everything? Now that I think of it, I've gotten everything. Including this particular one. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. There's still 10 days for that event. I've already completed this one as well. Oh yeah, does anybody know where to get this thing?
Don't forget your sunglasses.
How do I show that shop? This one I already maxed out, but there's like 2 more things that I haven't gotten for the collection. I don't know how do you get the last 2 for the collection. Like just 2 more specifically, right? Oh yeah, this particular one. Have you guys gotten these too? It's like apparently bottles, right? So it's quite hidden, it seems. Now why do they need to hide it in like a secret place? Is it this one? Nope. Just walk along the beach. Yeah, that's how I got one of it, right? Is it like different time? Walk along the beach. Oh, this one? So I think there's one more. And then there's one last one, is it? The green fence. That's the one that I just got, right? The green fence. And then there's one more. Not this one. Okay. Alright, I found it then. I thought it was like... I thought it's like time specific, right? Because maybe you have to change it to like night time. Let me see, is that it? I think that's pretty much it, right? Okay, that was it. 3 bottles. I guess you don't really get anything either way, right? But it's fine, it's for fun. Did that, did this. What else I need to do? Return to feathers. Wait, there's a triple bounty? Nobody told me about that. Triple? Triple is insane though, guys. Guys, don't forget to come here and click on today's reward. You can do this 7 times. I keep missing out on that. Should I pick Trigger? Trigger is the only one that makes sense for me. Besides Hugo. You need to start the events, you haven't touched any of them. Wait, why? You haven't played a single event. Alright, you gotta be doing the events, man. These events, they do be giving you some stuffs though. Let me see. I already got Lucia's one. I don't got Jendo's one. I don't got Hugo's one. I got S and B's one. Well, let me check.
Salty sea breeze.
Let me check.
The waves on a summer night.
Lucia.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Okay, I did pull for Lucia. Wait, I didn't even max this? What the heck? No wonder her damage sucks balls. Four more. Cause I'm doing story and all of that, try to hit level 60 for the characters. Fair. Fair, but if you're trying to get polychromes, I think story might be less efficient compared to this thing, right? Oh shit, I need to farm this thing. You got extra copy of NB because she got nice up in DPS with copy. And you got Trigger's engine. That's the thing though, NB is quite strong. See, here's why I'm still debating of getting NB or not, because I most likely will get Claret. And I think Claret will replace her. You get what I'm saying? Right now it's like if you look at the best tier list website, right? Everybody knows this is the best one, right? Don't argue with me about what you think is the best one. This is the best one. Look at this, right? Everybody's favorite website. If you look at Electric, right? See, right now CCR, Seed, NB, Harumasa. Most likely Claret will replace all 4 of these. And destroy all 4 of these and kick them out of their reigns. Right, that's life. How important are the weapons in this game? How important are the weapons of this game? Surprisingly, this game is not as strict as Wuthering Wave or some other games, right? There are some 4-star weapons that are very, very strong, right? Depends on the buff in shield and deadly assault. NB skill on attack and Claret skills on defense. Yeah, but are you telling me that Claret will not shine above NB? I don't think so, right? Are you telling me that Claret will be same tier as NB? I don't think so, right? You bet NB is gonna get replaced. It's almost going to be almost anniversary since her release. Rina tier up. Yeah, some characters, Claret and Roxy are both bait characters. I'm not sure about Claret and Roxy are bait characters. You could argue that Sigrid is bait as well, depending on who you have, right? Because Sigrid is competing against the strongest character in the game, Miyabi, which is already losing to Promea. And also Sigrid is competing against Hugo and Ellen Joke, right? Now can Hugo and Ellen Joke beat Sigrid? I think Sigrid is going to be here. Maybe... Is Sigrid going to be tier 0 though, right? Yeah, I think it's quite complicated, right? It's quite complex. Saving for character pools, cause your luck sucks in the game. Yeah, a lot of, surprisingly, a lot of characters you can get away with, you know, with A rank W engines, right? Like for example, Astra Yao is using A rank W engine. Mayuzuha is using an A rank W engine. My Dailin is using Kaboom the cannon. Why is she... My Norma is using this thing, right? Okay, how do I do this again? Overclock. Click. Breedwin is not about how good a character is in general. Breedwin does their tier list off of shields in endgame. Yeah. So why would you not base on endgame? Promea will be higher. Level 30. Yeah, level 30 cause there's a second one. Initially I was building only one, but that's like the second one, you know. Also, why is my furry using that, not box cutter? Okay, that one is definitely wrong. Furry is supposed to use box cutter. So something is clearly happening right here.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Deadly Assault is going away, guys. Guys, don't mess around. Deadly Assault is going to go away. Okay, let's do the stuff first. Let's do the stamina first. Because the stamina is stacked as heck. Stack. Let me come here, and I need to do a little bit more of the new weekly, even though I've already finished the weekly, right? Do you guys like the new game mode? You got a furry dude and almost dropped the game. Not gonna lie. Like Cohen, right? They need to put the furry dude because like it makes you upset, right? It makes you angry. So when you're upset and you're angry, you tend to spend money. I mean, not you specifically, but most people, right? So they purposely put that character right there for a reason, right? Procrastinate so that you get FOMO. FOMO? Damn. Procrastinate for FOMO. Okay, the triple doesn't apply for this thing? Come on. It's only for this. Alright, alright. You haven't tried anything, you're still procrastinating about it. You can't procrastinate for too long because Genshin already came out, right? With version 7.0. And then we're gonna get Honkai Star Rail live stream. The bottles are on the beach. You're watching on reverse, man. Never watch live stream on reverse. That was 10 years ago. Click the live thing. Click the live tab.
You won't be disappointed.
My turn.
If you never click live, then live is going to be difficult, right? You might think that you're watching something that's live, but you're actually watching something that happened already. And I do think that sometimes that's just what happens. Defense percent, HP, defense percent, crit rate, anomaly mastery, defense HP. Get the stuff. Let me see, do I keep this? No. No wonder your YouTube went silent for a bit. Well, that's how they get you, right? I think sometimes what happens is maybe the internet is slow and then buffering, and then it start delaying the stream, right, by a little bit. Do I even keep this? There's no attack percent, so why would I keep that? The only thing that's good is perhaps that thing. How many triples do you get though, right? You only get like two triples.
The sea breeze is a bit hot.
Take that back.
Need a hand? Flames will never die! Shoot!
Time to chase summer once more.
Wow. Also, Promelia CN market is starting. CN marketing, TikTok ads are everywhere. I think that's a pretty cool ad. You can't do this kind of ads in Western media. In CN it's okay, right? If you do this kind of marketing in the West, you will get a lot of drama. It's a good ad, alright? iOS, yeah, it's a good ad. But like in some countries, you straight up just can't do this, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's life. So yeah, Azure Promelia, man. Looks like this game is going to be happening really soon. I wonder what will become of it, right? Okay, let me see. Me see. Attack percent and anomaly. Oh, this is really good actually. Slot 3. No global? Global? Here's the thing, right? Global has a lot of... It's not about global not producing much money, right? It's about global produce too much controversy and drama. Does it make sense? So sometimes you gotta ask yourself, they say F global? The money is one aspect of it. Okay, global doesn't earn much, right? It's more about the risk associated with the Wookiees attacking you, right? Like look at Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 is a good example. I guarantee you, if Brown Dust 2 never had to go to Germany and stuff like globally, right? It probably would have been safer. Actually, to be fair, it got censored by their own government, but that was because it became very big, right? But I do think that a lot of people is just offending global is a good marketing. Is it good though? I don't know if it's actually good because like it might stain your product as a whole, right? I do think that there's a lot of people that are... I'm pretty sure that there are some people out there, like they are more neutral, right? But they have heard bad things that the Wookiees say, for example, about Stellar Blade. Oh, you shouldn't play that game, it sexualizes women, blah blah blah. Like, people are going to paint it as it's like the worst game ever, right? And then they actually buy that, right? They actually buy those propaganda that's been spread by their fellow Wookiees. Because Wookiees together, just like apes together, does it make sense? So that's how it is. And I don't really fault them, right? It's not anyone's fault. But you do fall for those kind of rhetoric, right? You swap way too much that I ended up watching you in YouTube short live. Yo, what's up? Chaos Trophic S. What up, man? So that means you are here from another channel, perhaps a food channel, and then you managed to swipe all the way and you came here to us talking about Wookiees, and now you're gonna be like, okay, what are we talking about, right? It might be very confusing. Very, very confusing, which is life, right? Life can be confusing somehow. This one could be good, right? Defense percent and defense. It just so happened that their stock market crashed the day before they went after Brown Dust 2. It could be a distraction. You think so? Like, I don't think it's a distraction though, right? I understand conspiracy theory, but at some point you gotta be, you gotta be straightforward and ask yourself, right? There's a lot of conspiracy theory going out there. I've been doom scrolling way too hard and you are my stop. Let's go, man. Let's go. Alright, since now you're here, I hope you're gonna give me a little bit of your blessing. Alright. Now what blessing do I want, right? So in this game,
Summer's finally here.
there's this thing called probability. Probability, right? So this one is very good, right? It is very good. So I'm going to power this up. And I need it to go into attack percent. Let's see, right? You'd rather have a controversial game than tons of tourists? It really depends, right? If you have people that's constantly trying to shut down your game, right? Parties that's constantly trying to shut down your game, do you really want that though, right? Because at the end of the day, most developers are just here. So you gotta think of it two ways, right? Most people who are, you know, they're trying to spread an agenda, like woke agenda and stuff. But most developers are not there to spread an agenda. They're just there to make a game. Ooh, 2 anomaly proficiency. Okay, that's pretty good. We need it to go here though. We need it to go attack percent. Come on. Attack percent. Of course. Okay, we still have hope, right? If this one goes attack percent. Okay, okay. This one has to go to attack percent, right? Then that's how we win. Oh, is this better than my one? Let me see, let me see. Compare. So the one on the right has 2 attack percent and 2 anomaly proficiency. The one on the left has 2 anomaly proficiency, 1 attack percent, and 1 flat. And of course HP percent. So I don't think it's better. I think what I got is a downgrade. 4 subs is pretty good. Yeah, this one is already really good, right? It's quite hard to beat this one. But you know what? I still can't get 4,000. 4,000, man. I'm 12 points away.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
The 5 points away.
Summer's finally here.
But you know what? That's the life. Hoyo equals to cancer. If you offend global, you get good marketing. Do you get good marketing if you offend global? Maybe to a certain extent, right? Wait, how many times is the times 3? Because triple drop. Triple? Is it 3 times actually? If not, I need to farm W engine materials. Because my W engine is going woke. 300%. Yeah, but how many times am I allowed to get that times 3? Once per day. I've done twice so far. So no more. Okay, so it's like 2 times, right? Not bad. HP percent though. Don't think I want that either. So W engine, something that I haven't farmed in a while. And I'm just going to do it. W engine energy module. Because we need more. If I were to pull for Claret, I think that's going to be a difficult one. Because she is a defense scaling character, that means her W engine is going to be quite niche. Or quite difficult to obtain. Whew. Get this. Check out this drama. What drama? Oh, I know of that game. Alright, we'll look at to the... Offensive game.
Icy edge. Split the heavens.
Oh yeah, There's this new game. Let me finish farming this. Now I want to talk about the game. That's coming out soon. This might be the first fan service Western game I've seen in a while, right? And recently it had a big drama as well. Been following the developers for a little bit. They haven't released the game though. Let me see what is... How does he has 1 HP? Fan service Western game? Yeah. Yeah, which is very, very interesting. The style might not be for everyone though, right? You remember Brown Dust 2 developers saying at the Anime Expo they don't add extra stuff just to stay away from the negative feedback? Well, it doesn't matter what they say though, right? You get what I'm saying? Because like, I think people are too focused about what somebody says, because you sometimes have to change what you say depending on the situation. Right? For example, like right now, if I ask you, do you like KFC? Alright, you might say you don't like KFC, but you could change your opinion next year, right? And is there anything wrong with that, right? I feel like, you know, you can't just hold someone for the rest of the life to what they say, right? That's not how it works. Because especially with a lot of these things that are very, you have to be able to adapt if you want to make a good product. You have to adapt to the market situation. You have to adapt to stuff. You know? You get what I'm saying? If you ask me last year what I think about Blue Archive, right? You ask me, hey, are you going to play Blue Archive for the rest of your life? I'll probably say yes. Yes, I'll play Blue Archive for the rest of my life, right? But this year something happened. They added the best thing ever. 50! Right? They added something which is very controversial. Now what about next year though? Next year, what about, you know, what if they added something else, right? So you can't really hold me to what I say, because my opinion about Blue Archive was back then, right, based upon what happened back then, where there's no things that you can see that will be happening. Like, that's how it works, right? If government comes after you, can you still like do things as you want to? You gotta change how you do things, and that's just life, man. So yeah, it doesn't matter what somebody says at one point in time, right? At some point, like, sometimes you gotta change the things that you do. It has to go against your principle, or else you either like, it's literally what people say, right? Like, adapt or die. It's literally, that's the definition. You adapt or you die. And you ask a lot of people about AI as well, right? If you ask them like maybe 3 or 4 years ago, they will say, I will never use AI. But in 2026, a lot of these people, I bet you, change their opinion. They will be like, maybe I need to start learning soon, because like, if I don't do that, I will lose my job, right? Because like, things change very quickly nowadays, and things are just constantly changing around us. You can't just stick to one principle and expect that's going to be something that you can hold on to for the rest of your life. And if you do that, you're nothing but a loser. Now, is there anything wrong if you want to be a loser? There's nothing wrong with that, I think. I think being a loser is cool. In some ways, or one another, right? But you know who survive? The people that can adapt. Not the losers, aka. Life is not an anime.
My turn. I see edge.
That's how it is, right? That's how it is. You get what I'm saying? That's the stuff. Sometimes things that happens out of your control. So you gotta be able to, you know. I used to think the same, right? I used to think that, oh, I was going to have... Back then, before I became a content creator, I used to have a job, and I was like, okay, I'm going to work in this job for the rest of my life. Guess what happened? COVID happened. That place had to shut down because of COVID. So I lost the job. I lost the company. Actually, they shut down, right? I didn't get fired, but they just shut down because of COVID and stuff. So you just have to adapt and, you know, change things accordingly. You can't just say, do one thing and stick to that for the rest of your life, right? Because sometimes like there are going to be certain things that's out of what you can see, right? Let me see, what's this? Life is not an anime. That's right. It's better for life. Long ago, I thought get married and having children were my ultimate goal, but now I see them as something scary and restricting. Yeah, and I think that's fine, alright? And people always change, you know, you always change your views accordingly, right? I used to have 4 jobs before COVID. I used to have... No, I only have 1 job back then, right? I have one job back then. That was before. I guess I didn't take YouTube seriously back then. I did upload some videos here and there, but I didn't stream back then, right? Can't believe it's been 3 weeks since the last food review. That's right. It's been 3 weeks. And the reason why it's been 3 weeks since the last food review is I actually haven't eaten anything for 3 weeks. Then can you guys believe it? I haven't eaten anything like good, right? I'm talking about not haven't eaten anything, but I haven't eaten anything good. All the things I've been eating is like pretty much garbage, right? So hopefully tomorrow is the day that I eat something good that's worthy of me recording, right? Recording a video of. But that's going to be the stuff, right? Okay, so the game in question. This game, right? Okay, let me see, right? Review the juice you're drinking now at least. Wait, this one? No, this one is a water. I don't have a bottle, so it's just water. It's not. You can see. Maybe you can't see, but you can see, right? It's water. I think you can see, right? It's just water. It's not. There's no juice inside. If you notice, I don't really use cups. I guess I use cups sometimes, but yeah, that's just how I store my water, right? Do I like eating salads? Not really. I think eating salads are lame. And I just think that, should I say it? Alright, I'm just gonna say it, right? Salads are for fat people. There I say it, right? So if you're not fat, don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about eating salads. But yeah, don't worry about it too much, right? Am I leaving off photosynthesis? Okay, let's get back to this, right? Let's focus on this thing. Let's just stop making fun of fat people, right? Fat people need to be left alone. Salad is for wokies. Yeah, it's for vegans, right? Vegans. Now, why do I want to be a vegan? Unless I want to be the girl that cry while eating a steak. Maybe I should do that, right? I should try to. I think I'll bless with another good review. Once another brown dust 2 strike hits the channel. No. No more brown dust 2 strike, right? Okay, so there's this game called Sword and Slippers, right? I'm sure maybe you guys have heard of it, maybe you haven't, right? This game is I believe a Western video game developer, and they try to design their characters in a very, very different way, basically leaning towards fan service, right? So Sword and Slippers is really triggering some people online with its feminine character designs. Rapunzel trailer has reached 22 million views on X, getting huge attention and clearly struck a nerve with some people. Can you guys believe it? Some people are offended. Alright, now because some people are offended, we're gonna be watching some of those things, right, that makes people offended. Now, before we proceed, right, I want to warn you guys that some of you guys might find this offensive. So just so you know, right, because apparently a lot of people are offended. So therefore, let me warn you guys that some of these things can be very, very offensive. So let's see. This is going to be the latest trailer that they have released, right? The wish list that they have. Now, this game can't come soon enough, right? Oh, that's loud, my bad. Alright, let me reduce the volume a little bit. That is really loud. Okay. So this is the character design. Apparently they're trying to follow know your target audience, 100,000 followers. Okay, so let's see, right? So 100k wish list in 100 hours, 100k followers, okay, 100k here, 100k there. Okay, let's see. Which is the trailer that a lot of people were upset about, right? As you can see, the character design, I believe the middle one is definitely inspired by Snow White. The left one is Rapunzel. The right one is basically inspired by Rosie, the lolly from Arknight's Enfield, right? Everybody here knows, right? Before you say Red Riding Hood, no. Rosie the lolly, alright, that's the original one. So let's see what is this one. Okay, I did like this particular one. As you can see, this particular one has been getting 22 million views, right? So what is this going to be all about? Let's see then, right? Because right now, it seems like, okay, this volume thing, right? It's just a game. Huh. So what is that, a snake? Destroy. Okay. So this is Rapunzel. Very interesting hair. Very interesting hair, right? It's a Poland developer, you can tell. I'm not sure if it's a Poland developer. Hard to say for sure, right? But it's something different, at least, right? For the Western style, let me see. In this kind of, in case of this, whatever art style you want to call this, right? I think this is going to be definitely going to be something in line of the cell shading. Oh, this is the gameplay. Okay, finally. We get some gameplay to look at or to have an idea of what the game will be like, right? So it looks like it will be an action-based combat, right? There's combos as well. Okay. So it's straight up a Gunner game. Gunner. The art style is nice. Yeah, I think this game needs to come faster. I don't know what's the delay here, right? Is it no funding? What is happening? Alright. 0 lollies. Hit that wishlist button. Okay, so is this the same one that we just saw? Uh-oh, is she naked? If she's naked, then cannot. Okay, she's a little bit naked, right? Just a little bit. It's not bad looking and game looks really good for a H game. I'm not sure if it's a H game. I don't think it is. Rapunzel made it to screenshot Saturday. Okay, is there like for the other characters? Since we got 3 characters, right? Oh, there, Red Riding Hood. Oh, so you can do character swapping, is it? So it's like Gan and Wuthering. Okay. I wonder if this game will have story, right? Probably it will have, right? What do they mean by swords? Are they going to be more protagonists than me? I have no idea. If you like Stellar Blade, you will like our game. Okay. Fair. Fair point. Let me see if there's anything else, right? So this is Snow White. Okay, so you can clearly tell the Gunner design. Okay, so obviously Snow White is bigger, right? But if you are into what's the word? If you are into the right one, which is Rossi, the lolly inspiration, right? I get it. I get it, right? Oh, they got mods as well. Okay. Very interesting. Now, will this be the next Gunner game that everybody is gonna play, right? Hopefully they have more than 3 characters, but we'll see, right? I do think that maybe they might add more iteration as time goes. The hip movement looks quite smooth. The hip movement specifically, right? So here's the thing though, right? So now that we have known and we have established what the game is all about, 22 million views, right? So there are going to be some people that probably they are not big fan of the game, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Let me see. Worth it. That's number 3 now. Finally, a wish list. Genuinely a badass take on Rapunzel. She's always been a favorite of mine. She retains her grace and gentle nature. Okay. So it seems like a lot of people are wish listing this particular game, and good for them, right? Good for them to have this many people players supporting, right? Wookiees won't be happy. Yeah, apparently some were clearly triggered. One person posted, woman equals to no rights. Know your place. What is this? I actually don't see that right here. But is there somebody that actually do that, right? Been waiting for this for a longest time. Wait, isn't this the Doctor Strange guy? It looks like him, right? I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see that particular, or maybe that post already got deleted, right? But it probably got a bit of traction itself as well, right? You are definitely going to play this. Well, I can see we are all going to play this then, right? Congrats on getting your page up. I have one under review myself. Ooh. That's going to be cool. Wish listed. So it is on Steam, right? That's going to be how it is. You want to make sure to be able to put your game on Steam as well. So I do think that that's going to be very, very important, right? I just want to confirm, is this also a H game? I don't think that's a bad thing, but I didn't really see any lead. Longer answer, romance, lewd humor, and a fair bit of skin are in. No PORN, okay. The combat is the main course. Alright, fair. So it's not quite those 18 plus game, right? So I think they are probably targeting maybe 17, 16, 17, or the PG, right? This is more of a return form for Western devs drawing sexy characters again. Oh, I found that. Woman equals to no rights, know your place. So what does that mean, right? What does this comment mean? Woman equals to no rights, know your place. Disgusting piece of trash. So they responded to this person. You are not the audience we are building for. Nobody here is interested in your agenda. Your audiences is just incels and virgin. Go get a real job instead of being a failure in your family. Okay, Diego Almagro is not happy. Right? Diego Almagro is not happy. Now, why is Diego Almagro not happy? I have no idea. I have no idea, right? So this particular game, maybe it's offensive, a little bit offensive, right? Woke AF. How are misogynistic? What? Okay, what is this, man? So again, okay. Again, with all of this stuff, I don't understand why the hate, right? Because I do get it, right? Some people just don't like certain things, right? And that's going to be how it is, right? What target audience are they going for, right? Huh. I would be interested in the game if it would be not a roguelike slot. I'll never understand why people like anti-roguelike stuff. What the heck does that even mean? I have no idea, right? I hope they tell these people to F off. We already know they are hypocrites and they only complain because they are either jealous of them looking good or bored because they are losers. They are bored. People just like being mad. None of this will affect the game, and anyone that actually follows them knows they aren't going to capitulate. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, this is how it is. Everyone tries to associate stuff like this with you know, with politics, but it's not really all about it, right? Their response to the woke mob won my purchase. Okay, I think that's the best response. That's the best response you can go for, right? If somebody, you know, complain and say stuff like, you know, this thing is trash and stuff like that, right? Just say, okay, that's fine, right? You're not the target audience, because like at the end of the day, not every you know, you're not there to please everybody, right? There are going to be some people that are just not going to be happy with certain things. The devs won't give 2 to those Wookiees. Now the game wishlist surpassed 100k. That's right. That's right, it has surpassed 100k. And it's going to be the best game in a while. Ah, so bright. Why was it so bright? Let me open the Steam page. Okay. So Mass Creation, the name of the developer and publisher, right? So these are the screenshots. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Oh wait, you can change to first person. Planned release date to be announced, right? So sadly, no dates for now, but I'll link it to you guys, right? If you guys are interested. Swords and Sleepers. That's the stuff, right? Let me see. What was the woke game with the night girl? There's like 10k players. Ex Voto, I think. That's the one that you're talking about. Yeah, that was the game that flopped, right? Ex Voto and then some sort of number, like 1388 or something, right? 1348 Ex Voto. So that game literally have no players, right? So this was how many people are playing the game right now. one player playing right now, right? When it launched, it only got 420 players at the beginning, right? Which is, yeah, it's really bad, right? Even if let's say you sell the game for $60, right? Yeah, this is barely enough. If you want to pay like at least like, you know, server and, you know, 10 employees, right? Let's say you have 10 employees. So this is the amount that you are getting, depending on how long you make that game, right? If it take you 3 months to make the game, this is how much you're getting for 3 months. Then I think this is like a very, very low pay, right? All the Twitter likes and nobody played the game. That's life. That's just how it is. All right, with all of these things, that's going to be the stuff, right? This is sad. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Some games, they just not meant to be. You know? Maple Story collaboration is coming soon. Maple Story collaborating with Freerun. Your K-Trophics ass out of nowhere, man. Thanks for the 2000 through the super sticker. Hippo characters railing. Okay, let me see. I've never seen this before. Skill issue for them. Skill issue indeed, right? What do I do with the hippo? Do I click on it? They needed like 4 years to make that X-Voto game. 4 years, eh? In that case, they definitely lost, right? They lost so much money with that. But I do know that most games, they don't really... It doesn't work that way, right? It's more like they gather funding first and then they make the game, right? There's a chance that some of them refunded as well. Oh yeah, probably, right? Probably alongside that line as well. But thanks again a lot. Thanks a lot again. Chaos Trophic ass. Trophics. Maple Story. Oh yeah, there's the... You really want Freerun in NIKKE so bad, right? Huh. Really? You want the stuff. There's a new... You see, is there a new BA update? Or is it just a Yuzu birthday stuff? Yuzu. You want Freerun in NIKKE so bad. The thing about Freerun, right? Right now, I think there's a new season coming soon. I could be wrong. Is NIKKE up in 50 minutes? I have no idea actually. I'm not sure if it is. Maybe it could, maybe it could not be. But it could also be dependent on a few other factors, right? A good Doro can change your life. Is this what's happening with FGO? Holy moly, what is this? What? Okay, cool stuff though, right? No wonder people like FGO, right? Next year, I think next season. Unless I'm misremembering. Well, there's a lot of things to remember. So I get it, right? I get it. It's always going to be complicated. NIKKE should be... Let me see. Let me see if... Let me see what's happening, right? Yoko Umezu, who is this? The live stream today had over 120k viewers. That's great. That's good. Beloved manga artist passed away. Yoko Umezu, the manga artist who illustrated Vermeil in Gold, The Failing Student, and The Strongest Scourge Plunge into the World of Magic. What the heck is this? This is the title of the manga? You read that manga? Her death was announced by Monthly Shonen Gangan editorial department. Her funeral was held privately with the family. Okay. Written by Kota Amana, illustrated by Umezu, Vermeil in Gold began serialization in Monthly Shonen Gangan and eventually received a TV anime adaptation in 2022. Following Umezu's passing, the editorial department confirmed that the manga will end with a chapter published in the magazine's July 2026 issue, released on June 12th. Details regarding the release of currently uncollected chapters will be announced at a later date. You think that one was two different manga names? Is it? I have no idea. Rest in peace. So she's a manga artist. Okay, I was trying to figure out what's happening. May she rest in peace. You like Vermeil design and the manga. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Sometimes these kind of things can just happen, right? But yeah, it's all over the place with stuff like that, right? Different games have their own styles of lolly characters. I feel like that first one is the pure cute type, while the second one is the cool but cute type. Which one do you like more? If you can choose between the first one, which is Cynthia 2, or Rossi, the lolly, right? Now, I do think that it's very complex, right, between these two. Like, you gotta choose either the cute type, or you gotta choose the cute and cunning type. What about the Mesugaki, right? Huh. If that's the case, I think both could be good, right? You have lollies like Rossi and Silver Palace as well, which is Alf and Gusha. Yeah, I guess Alf is leaning towards the second one, right? Rossi is a badass. Rosie for sure, is it? Rosie is the perfect one. The perfect L word. Damn. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, that will be the case. What about the Gaki type? Yeah, that could be some of people's favorite, right? The Gaki specifically. So is there anything that's releasing besides... 100 days until the release of Grand Theft Auto 6. 14 days left. Guys, August 25th. Alright? Don't mess around. That's the date, right? That's the date. So much stuff tomorrow, 5 streams. I think it's 3 streams, but we'll see, right? We'll see how it is. GTA is not for you. Well, that's going to be how it is, right? The Game Awards return to Peacock Theatre on December 10th at 4:30 p.m. NIKKE X Persona collaboration. Even Jeff Keighley is a big fan of that. The Odyssey is the highest grossing movie in the history, with $289 million to date. Wow. Guys, The Odyssey, guys. The biggest film of Christopher Nolan's career. What is this? No idea what that is, right? Does anyone really care about the Game Awards? Yeah. I think people actually care about the Game Awards. You think people don't care about the Game Awards? There's a lot of companies that are, they really want to, promote their game. They are willing to pay a lot of money. And, most of those games, right? They basically try to center around them because that's like one of the biggest game show in the world, right? Lolly lovers in jail. Lolly lovers? They are all gone. What's this about? Day 2 on Game Eye. Camille is the fair comparison. Okay. So very interesting. Lino versus Camille. So Lino is performing better. What do you guys think about this, right? Odyssey needs 650 million to break even. 84 versus 61.9. Oh damn. So Lino is comfortably ahead. Worth keeping an eye on the daily gain as well as the total. Lino added 20 million on day 2. Camille added 26 million, but one interval isn't a trend. So right now it seems like Japan 54th, Camille at 69th, Taiwan 62nd, Camille at 94th, Hong Kong is 72nd, Camille on 120th, 102nd for Korea, Camille on 147th, China at 77 and Camille at 70th. Okay. So Lino is winning. Trying to go to Gamescom later this month. The German railway have a major maintenance just in the same week. That's fair. If that's the case, that's how it is, right? You're getting old? Well, that's life, right? Why no West Country? Why is there no West Country? About what? Oh, about this one, is it? You finally dropped Anfield after not winning Lino Gacha. Down to 2 gachas, which is NTE and NIKKE, which is the best gacha game ever. NTE and NIKKE is indeed the best, alright? When is NIKKE maintenance ending? I have no idea. You know what? Let me just go and end the stream, right? Because I feel like a lot of people are trying, a lot of people, maybe they are mistaking me being here for the... I'm going to call it a day, guys. I'm going to call it a day. I will see you guys in the next stream, which is going to be what we will be doing, right? Either for NIKKE or for Brown Dust 2. Because I don't want people to come in and misunderstood the purpose of the stream, right? The stream is just for me to have fun, right? It's just for fun, right? So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. That will be tomorrow, right? We'll be doing the stuff. Plus, I'm going to go and get some food as well, right? Alright, take care, guys. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.